Mama, Sagana Wara, Anamajagi, Ezo Mama, Sagana Mama, Sagana Wara, Ayana Jagi, Ezo Mama, Nanigina Mama, Nanigina Wara, Ayana Ezo mama, soge buchuku na mama, soge buchuku na wara, anyị na-ajaghị mma. Ezo mama, soge na mama, soge na wara, ana m ajaghị mma. Ezo mama, naanị gị na-agwọrịa. Soge na-enye ndụ, ana m ajaghị mma. Ezo mama, Chukwu na-ama mma, Chukwu na-agwọ ọrịa, anyị ajaghị mma. Ezo mama, sọ gị bụ Chukwu onye na-eme mma, sọ gị bụ ancient of days, ana m ajaghị mma. Ezo mama, naanị gị na-eme mma, naanị gị na-agwọ ọrịa, anyị na-ajaghị mma. Tono ya, tono ya, tono ya, tobeno ya, tobeno ya, tobeno ya, tobeno ya, tobe ya, tobe ya. Onye nwe m ụlọlọ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa, tobe ya. Onye na-eme mma, tobe ya, tobe ya, tobe ya. Ọgaranya ga-ada nga, tobeno ya, tobe ya, tobe ya. Tobeno ya, tobe ya, tobe ya. Onye nwe m ụlọlọ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa, tobe ya. Tobenu Chukwu, tobe Chukwu, tobe Chukwu. Jabachi anyị mma, jaba ya mma, jaba ya mma. Tonu ya, tonu ya, tonu ya. Onye nwe anyị lụrụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa, tonu ya. Aka bụ aka ya, aka Jehova na-eme mma. Ọlụ ebube ya, ọ bụ ya na-erugharị n'ebe m nọ. Isi ike ndụ m, nke na-adịghị agbanwe. Aka bụ aka ya, aka nke Chineke na-eme mma. Asị m aka bụ aka ya, akọbi n'igwe na-eburu m agha. Ọlụ ebube ya, ọ bụ ya na-erugharị n'ebe m nọ. Isi ike ndụ m, nke na-adịghị agbanwe. Aka bụ aka ya, aka Chineke na-eme mma. Ịdịrị m mma, agbanwe agbanwe. Ịdịrị m mma, onye ukwu. Ịdịrị m mma, Jehova. Ịdịrị m mma, onye ukwu. idiri mụma arụkwu anafọ mmụọ idiri mụma onye ọma idiri mụma ike nke njeko idiri mụma onye ọma arụkwu anafọ mmụọ ọgaranya ngadanga idiri mụma onye ọma idiri mụma odogwu n'onwe ya idiri mụma onye ọma olumaka na gị oloregbelu mbọ idiri mụma onye ọma idiri mụma Chineke m idiri mụma onye ọma ọgadagịdịgwe ara na-azụ nwa idiri mụma onye ọma idiri mụma Chukwu bịa gbara nkwa idiri mụma onye ọma onye ọma ezi igwe onye ọma chi anyị bụ 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 ezi igwe onye ọma mmalite n'ọgwụgwụ onye ọma odogwu bụ n'ezi igwe onye ọma odogwu n'onwe ya 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 onye ọma ike n'ụkwara mba onye ọma ezi igwe onye ọma ọgadagịdịgwe onye ọma ọgadagịdịgwe onye ọma ọya kpata onye ya na ezi igwe onye ọma chi anyị bụ ezi igwe onye ọma odogwu bụ n'ezi igwe onye ọma odogwu bụ n'ezi igwe onye ọma bụ ezi igwe onye ọma achịcha nọ n'ọta onye ọma dị nwanyị isi mpe onye ọma dị nwanyị isi mpe onye ọma okwuru m ọnụ m onye ọma ọ mara mbọ na-agụ m onye ọma bụ ezi igwe onye ọma ayọm bere ka Jehova ayọm ayam dara ayọm bere ka Jehova ayọm onye na-eme mma ayọm bere ka Jehova ayọm bere ka Jehova ayọm bere ka Jehova mbere 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 ka Jehova ayọm bere ka Jehova onye na-eme mma ayọm bere ka Jehova ayọm ka Igbo bụ Igbo ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị adịkwa ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụ na isi onye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ onye elu oyi if you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I ain't make common sense, the reason I'm running Marife, Ife Karani, Marife Karani, girls school, can I bag it? Oh, my if I in a chuff, I had IG where not. I never was I reminding you that you are forgotten. Into the what? Into the. If today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome to Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking Ezechiel for anointing to preach this gospel. Without anointing, mankind will not believe. Yes. No, you're in the black. Omakamele. No, you're in the Omakamele. Ngozika. No. Omakamele. March year. No, you're in the Omakamele. Jubilee. Jubilee. No, you're in the Omakamele. Extra. Extra. No, you're in the Omakamele. Martins. No, you're in the Omakamele. All right. Please join. I touch the like button. We are live and we are direct. Consistency with the key. JJ no rie no makamele. Oji Ugochukwu no rie no makamele. Omakamele all of us of truth. Omakamele all supporters of truth. Truth financiers. Omakamele nina. Tochi no omakamele. Omakamele tochi no rie no. If I na-ekwu na-eme na mbịarute, amara m ife m na-eme. I don't know what I am doing. So if I na-eme, it get as they do me. And if you don't do me like that, over here, we dey follow up sharply. You know, if I na-eme na mbịarute, ọ na-eme na mbịarute, and that is why aka Chukwu ji wee dede ya. But don't forget, there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Black no, Omakamele. There were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. When there were heavenly immigration border control, that face is a respecter of no man. What is happening now, no man can stop what God is doing. No man can. Not even me. Nobody can. Nobody can. Nobody can. So at times, allow God, he that began the beginning, he whom is the author and the finisher, allow him. In a social media, like I do say, both parties, they are learning lessons. They are learning. Mazen Nandekano is learning from what is happening now. The IPOB DOS that he sacked, they are learning. I ain't stand gallantly in the center. As we just view them, because we are seeking for the truth. It does not matter your emotion. Only truth will prevail. And the other is becoming very difficult by the day. The more the more expose na apụta na social media. Because if I na-ekwu ife dị na social media, anyị agaghị ekwu anyone in the secret. O nwere ife m ga-agbanyere gị from side both parties. But before man na-agbanyere gị something from side of both parties, debe emotion by the side. It is all about money. But I fear Nwachineke's people. Anybody that is Nwachineke somebody, oath member, I fear them. Good number of them, large number of them cannot be trusted because many of them cannot ask question. Even if they ask, no answer, they are comfortable. Even if some magomago answers, they are comfortable with it. As in onye ajụ adịrị efu ụzọ. Mana ịjụ ajụ n'akụkụ ndị a. Fafụta gasị ndị furu ụzọ. O nwere ife m ga-agbara gị before, ma ga-agbara gị datin. Ka ị nụ afọ ego. You will now know the reason why those that is fighting to retain the organization, the reason why they are doing so. It cannot reach by force. No man, face your emotion cannot fit. It cannot reach by force. Unless me decide to keep look. Even though look self, look will be forced to. I can't take it no more. So if I have a level, pressing of this neck is heading to. Now before I Agabadia, let us watch this. If I have been over go today, Senate cautions Makinde overcall for UN probe into Oyo school children rescue. You guys go about baby. Then I'm buying if I hang up by the game, if I'm from AIT, if I'm Adam Oshomole. Listen.
But Mr. President, I read this morning in newspapers and I've seen it with the electronic. The governor of Oyo State calling on the United Nations to investigate the overall circumstances surrounding the kidnap and even the rescue. I thought that was the most unstatemanly. He was carrying
Oluku will always be an Oluku. Oluku don't understand anything. Oluku can disappoint you for no reason. Adedeji, no. Amakamele. Chidebere, no. Amakamele.
Politics too far, and this Senate should condemn his unguided statement. Nigeria is a sovereign nation. When we wake up and call on foreign authorities.
Sovereign authority, sovereign nation. Let us go back.
President, I read this morning in newspapers and I've seen it with the electronic. The governor of Oyo State calling on the United Nations to investigate the overall circumstances surrounding the kidnap and even the rescue. I thought that was the most unstatemanly.
Okay.
He was carrying partisan politics too far.
Okay.
And this Senate should condemn his unguided statement. Nigeria is a sovereign nation. When we wake up and call on foreign authorities to investigate, this is one case in which our armed forces have shown that without paying ransom, even if it meant that these children and some of the elders had to be in captivity for almost 2 months, that the armed forces were working quietly to have these rescue operations, which, as well captured in this motion, led to some loss of life. To trivialize to suggest, as the governor of your state seems to have done, that there is something that is not open, that the UN needs to unearth the
well, Anya, he rescued India when some hidden, when some and when legs that went there. So the Oyo State government, na Brakata Bremen and this rescue, UN should come in. We are sovereignty, we are sovereignty, we are sovereignty. You cannot do anything. We are sovereign nation. Call him to order. It is partisan politics. The man the leg that released the children or that rescued the children now, the legs get as civil. Arab Hungarians.
Circumstances is to question the sovereignty of our nation and to downplay the achievement of the commander-in-chief, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and all the service chiefs and in fact all those involved in this process.
Yes.
I think that there's a moment in the history of a nation when across party divide we should stand in unison to commend what has happened. I mean the way in which people were released, and to encourage the armed forces to build on it. But they should extend and get more gadgets. I mean, it's not possible for them to share with us some of the things they did, like I heard.
It is not possible for them to share it. It does not matter. Just like a typical Onwashineke somebody. He owe you no explanation. Anyhow you look, let you use the money. That is none of their business. Listen.
They were able to identify the guys, arrest some of their relatives, etc., etc. These are not details that we're interested in. Very good point. But I want us to resolve that
thank you.
The governor of your state should not be seen as downplaying.
Now this right hand there,
undermining and politicizing an issue in which ought to be something that the whole nation across party divide should start the unity to commend our armed forces for what they have accomplished on this occasion.
Thank you very much. We now yield the floor to
Thank you, Mr.
Senator Abdulaziz Yaradua.
I am an owner of sovereignty. Okay, Woloko. No. Amaka Mele. Ogona Nugia. Yes, my comment do work. We do work. Do well and follow us on YouTube. Do well and follow us on YouTube. Now, I ain't gonna get 19 work. Happy Masha. Kagani Fokuru. Na Happy Masha. You only issue on the book of Kaka gidi kamoji abamba. Wait yo. Obodo sovereignty. You know we have no Bongache Mongolian politicians. We are sovereignty, another can we are sovereignty.
In the Middle East, when you hear Palestine, you know what I'm talking about. Mixed with Israel. What will make him to flew to Nigeria, enter Nigerian territory, and start training terrorist group in Nigeria because of the interest. What will make a Moroccan medical doctor, you know how much they pay medical doctors in Morocco? What will make a medical professional to leave his job in Morocco and flew into Nigeria and start treating terrorists? Israel. What will make him to do that? That is what I want us to look into in this video. Now, this is a revelation from the Nigerian army, and it has been published by so many news medias in Nigeria. But I just want us to understand something about this news. Not because
whereby IPOB organization, they are busy writing to nations. Oh, come on, we have changed leadership. Anywhere you see those guys, if they want to parade anything there, arrest them. deport them to obodo bongo alefuole. Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Oh, okay, deportation adịrị. Okay, all the defense have just take them in. Or take them in, just detain them. Alefuole. Obodo bongo ha ka m ịdị na-ederije mba ụwa ka eke ga-esi ga enye anyị aka ka anyị pụta n'ife anyị nọ n'ime ya. Ihe anyị na-eselebreti bụ na-edere mba ụwa akwụkwọ na-asa aka ya na DOS. Hello. last onye ọbụla uche onye ọbụla ga-adị ya by force. A na-ekwu na terọrist chọrọ iwere anyị be anyị. Ọ bụrụ Chike Edozie m ha Chinasa Nworu ha bụ ndị ka anyị mkpa ka achụtegodi ife aka. That is made them no talk. Hey, but money plenty. Ego bịara na organization a. Ego bịara na organization a. I'm telling you. Millions of dollars. That is akpụ ego raw cash. Let us listen. If Abu Bongolian newspaper recovered ISWAP footage reviews Palestinian trainer, Morocco doctor, army recovered ISWAP footage opposes a Palestinian trainer and the Moroccan doctor operating within the terrorist network, highlighting foreign support for the ground. If I would Bongolian newspaper.
This news is shocking, or this news is not something that is not common in Nigeria. No, it's common. Every day we used to see something like this, but I want us to see and know what is actually happening and why are they present with ISWAP in Nigeria. And that will link us to what do ISWAP want. If Palestinians could come and start training ISWAP in Nigeria, Moroccan doctors are coming to be their doctor, then what is the mission?
Na ndị a na-etrain terrorists na bongo. Anyị adị busy na-azụ ego. Oh, ask them what happened to $750,000 in US. Oh, ask them the money in Germany. Oh, ask them the 300,000 in South Africa. Ask them the one in Italy. Ask them. And now again, your land is being taken. Ask them. A terrorist in a train India. Imagine the concombility
of ISWAP. We are going to look into that in this video because the mission and purpose of ISWAP is simple. You can find it in their handbook. You can find it in their channel, though they have deleted the Telegram channel now. You can find it anywhere. Their mission is to overthrow Nigerian government, install an Islamic state, which will be governed by Sharia law. This is their mission. So, Palestinians coming to train them to make you understand the international business of terrorism and Islamization in Nigeria. A Moroccan doctor coming to train them.
Interest.
Volume. Now, this is what Punch newspaper reported. There are so many newspapers who have reported it, right? It says, recovered ISWAP footage reviews Palestinian trainer, Moroccan doctor, army. Recovered ISWAP footage exposes a Palestinian trainer and Moroccan doctor operating within the terrorist network, highlighting foreign support for the group.
Likewise,
then, I'm just going to summarize the article for you. Let me read the first, the second, and probably the third paragraph. Stay with me. Let us analyze this. Troops of Operation Handekai have neutralized an ISWAP cameraman and recovered video recordings indicating the presence of 3 foreign terrorist facilitators, including a Palestinian identified as a group trainer and a Moroccan serving as a medical doctor for the insurgents. The information officer joint task force for Operation Handekai, Captain Mohammed Goni, disclosed this in a statement on Sunday. According to him, the operational success was recorded on Saturday after troops foiled an infiltration attempt by members of the Islamic State of West Africa into Cross Kawa in Kukawa local government area of Borno State. I've said this time if not because of Nigeria is, if not because of people who have sympathy for terrorism in Nigeria. I know that these terrorists disturbing Nigeria, they will not spend 1 month. They will be neutralized. They will be defeated. You see, the presence of people who are sympathizing with terrorists is the reason why so many people don't believe in Nigerian army. Is the reason why so many people don't want to work with Nigerian army. But anytime they have good directive, like direction, anytime they have direction to fight terrorism, and there is no saboteur among them, you will see result. Anytime they are being directed either by anybody to go and fight terrorism, and there is no saboteur among them. When I mean saboteur, people who is going to leak secret of their movement.
Igbo Sabo is more deadly than Boko Haram. Igbo Sabo, the heartless. Igbo Sabo, the woo. Igbo Sabo,
those people are not around. You will see result. Now, the cameraman of the ISWAP was neutralized. Somebody who video if they are attacking, who video those things, he was neutralized, and they saw the photos. They could identify a popular Palestinian who is training them. They could identify a popular Moroccan doctor who is serving as their doctor. This is just their business. Now, equipped, you must be backed by foreign interests. Yes. There are so many foreign interests. When I mean foreign interests, I mean nations who are in support of Nigeria becoming an Islamic state. This is issue of wanting Sharia to take over Nigeria. That is what this terrorists say. Before you say, Coach, that is not it. I'm not saying it. I am quoting the terrorists. Do you get me? I am quoting the terrorist groups. I'm quoting ISWAP, quoting Boko Haram, quoting the Kurawa, quoting Undo, quoting ISIS, quoting ISWAP. All of them, they have one mission. Their mission is to overthrow the Nigerian government, establish an Islamic state, which will be governed by Sharia law. So, if this is their mission, and Palestinian people are joining them, Moroccan people are joining, so you should understand everything we have been saying before. So, this is not Okuta myself. That is Nigerian army exposing that Palestinians and Moroccans are joining these terrorists. And it is only one thing that could make them to join them. That is Islam. These are extremists. You understand? A lot of some Muslims, if they hear about this, it is going on. This is the problem we are facing. This is just to clarify some doubts and what some persons are saying about this issue of terrorism in Nigeria. They have their mission statement. They have what they want. I am not disputing the fact that people who are doing all these minors, terrorist bandits that the Chinese people are using and other things to insecurity in Nigeria, they are contributing, right? Politics is contributing. We want to say what mission is to bring Oduduwa Republic, the Yoruba nation, okay? When you hear about Biafra group or IPOB, you know their mission.
Exactly.
Their mission is to gain independence, to have their own states of Biafra. So when you hear Boko Haram, what do they want? They want to take over the government of Nigeria, install Islamic State, and impose Sharia. He said it's their mission statement. You understand? They are not even saying we want to separate them. We want to conquer. They want to take over. They are not like Oduduwa People Congress, who said we want our own country in peace. They are not like Biafra Group, who said we want our country in peace. But what this is that we want to conquer this territory. We want to conquer Nigeria. We want to defeat them, take over them, enslave the people. This is just actually what they want. So it's so unfortunate anyway. It's so unfortunate. But more and more revelations will come. Don't forget how Iranians and members of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard sent weapons to Lagos and it was intercepted. Jonathan administration sued this Iran IROGC, the Revolutionary Guard Corps. Go and Google it. Jonathan administration sued them. Why are they sending weapons to Nigeria? Islamization. Now, Turkey, Egypt is also an Islamic state, right? Egypt intercepted the conversation of Erdogan advisor on security, okay, national security advisor. His name is what is his name again? I've mentioned it countless times. Okay, he was making calls with the what is it called? Turkish Airlines CEO. So they intercepted their call. I published it with that number. You can also go and Google it and hear for yourself. When Turkey was shipping weapons to Boko Haram in Nigeria. Why is it that all these people are desperate to funding terrorism, supporting all these Boko Haram? Because of one thing. They want to turn Nigeria into an Islamic state. The way they turn Egypt to Islamic state, the way they turn Morocco to an Islamic state, the way they turn Turkey to an Islamic state. All these countries I'm mentioning, they will never an Islamic state. So Nigeria is their next target. Or it's so unfortunate.
Will be like, God forbid, God forbid. And about the reality, the people now they are working day in, day out to make sure. Now, be fair, but I'm busy. Watching somebody will be somewhere now. Oh, God forbid, stop wishing like that. Stop. What are you doing? And what if you are in there? God help those that help themselves. Open the only help you can actually offer to yourself. Oh, God forbid, oh, God forbid. Oh man, and what if you get man?
Stand this.
I've served the military intelligence for the past 35 years. It has always been the case. Our problem is religion and social-cultural.
I mean, our problem. I see if I have problem. I don't have problem. Nani we have a problem when na not to or we cheaper. Side by when you hear the religion that side. See no ku very clear. No when ndi ugwu na we see ame. So we do not have any religious problem with anybody. Forget ndị nke a nọ na mgbadaba they are equally Zamarians and Sambarians. Yes. Ndị nke a na-asị gị bịa n'omenala. Ndị a so na ndị a gwara sị gaa goro ọchị Igbo taba na ịta ya were ya kpee ekpere ma akwa Igbo were ya kpee ekpere for some years freedom will come. Yeah? Don't mind them. We do not have a problem na mgbadaba. That is the truth.
People will expect me to come here and start talking about kinetics, about operation and so on. I've been an operational commander all my life. I've commanded warships, I've commanded troops, I've commanded men outside Nigeria and so on. So I'm not going to come to discuss kinetics. The problem is not kinetics. In 2017,
like button. Direct.
2016. I'm always a member of the Security and Intelligence Brief at the Defense Headquarters. So the center are the sponsors of that program. It was beyond us because the job we need to do is kinetics, fight, destroy places, resolve issues. Yeah. But we cannot resolve issue of sponsors of Boko Haram that were in Buhari's government, that we know them.
When you say we, who?
I was in the military intelligence and the defense headquarters staff that I work with. And that was why we couldn't pursue that aspect that could have resolved that problem.
It's not as if so don't think that they don't know. They know. Now that you know that they know, what are you doing as somebody that know their plan? And what if you know? If we get my Jiwebrona, that is it will be non-negotiable. We already know. We already know that they know that this is their plan. The question is, what are we doing? How ready are we for this thing that we already know? Not that we don't know. Not that they do not know. They know. Not that we don't know. We know. But what are we doing? Kinsley, no, we are doing nothing. We are busy notifying the world that Chike, Doziem, and China's Amoro has been removed 72 countries. They are busy exposing how they have been siphoning money, how they are being paid, taking salaries, money running in millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. You go hear something, Money running in millions of dollars. And they guy when you can't of it, some people don't craze. More bright no.
Need to arrest people. And recently, 400 people were gathered as sponsors of Boko Haram. Why is it that man has refused to target them? You remember this?
400 people as the sponsors has been arrested. Try for 400. How many sponsors no number the bono? How ready are you for what is to come? 400 people now sponsor there. The only thing I never everything in social media. We are formidable. One idea am formidable on social media. The only thing we do is to talk rubbish. Ndisi kwesịrị inwe one plan. Maybe na ha nwechara plan mana ha agwadi anyị. Let us believe now because he achọkwana dị mmadụ isi mụ come here. No, I don't want it. Ya bụrụkwa nnọọ na-enwekwara ihe a na-akwado na-agwaghị anyị o so that we don't sabotage it with our one. Let it be na-enwere underground plan. Achọkwa m ndị mmadụ asị m mba. So with these things, if I now, you should know. No go jekeda.
Issue started since 2012. Yeah. And I was in the military intelligence that time. We arrested those people. It is my organization that actually conducts interrogation and interview. And they mention names. I can't come on the air and start mentioning names.
They mention names. And don't worry if I'm but you, as an Igbo heartless sabo, meeting, just because they say that they are not with the SDOS or they are not with the DOS in Kemazin, you will go to their meeting ground to cause chaos. And Igbo sabo. Zuzike Nogodekeda. You must stop this Ebwedike Nogono syndrome. It will not help.
Presently in government now that I
presently in government. Then you wonder, Obama Ivan about snake swallow money. Eman or terrorist can be that money. Monkey swallow money, monkey represent banana. Swallow money, Bruno for wonders can never end. Wonders can never end.
The boys that we arrested mentioned, some of them are gone now.
You can imagine ever a sitting governor, terrorist financier, sitting governor, terrorist financier. A man involved the allocation never back. They have penetrated to the point of becoming a governor. They are now the chief security officer of their states. Hey. This is about the one year. Many of them see governors. You remember this video?
Senate.
Many of them are Senate. Many of them are rock. In Nona, you want to change information like this? You can say, "Imepanya." When I way out, if you know better than I but now, no one a question now. What don't you now? What do if you GM? What if you GM? That is the truth. I don't back from what I said because if you don't know it now, no, that day you taking the blood of Jesus. Jesus is not coming. Because this information is for you to do something with it. Work with this information. Prepare thyself with this information. Sanctify yourself according to Bible with this information. But no,
why should a government try to cause this kind of embarrassment and insecurity to the sense of what happened yesterday? And the solution I gave them in 2017, because when I identified the center of gravity for General Shocking, and they couldn't pursue it, because some of them were ministers. And what I'm saying now, the Department of State Services are listening to me. They know them.
Yeah, you know, Commodore.
So the solution I gave them was that if we can pursue the policy strategic level, because the people that we need to talk.
Financiers now, Tiffany, we're going to to disconnect their network. I'm telling you. Thank you. Doreen, yeah, they are everywhere. Some of these people, they have this information. Social media, make noise. They know what is happening on ground more than many of us. They are connected to the people more than many of us. How can you convince a man that is connected even to the lowest of the low in the village? How can you convince him that you are formidable? And when you put call across to such villages, they will tell you, nah, we don't know what they are saying. Yeah. Everybody is quiet until they overrun everybody. They are oppressing, suppressing, pressing people's neck, pressing you down to the point like you cannot. They are going to make you voiceless. To the point you made the nation overthrow. Ghana ebe na man could you made far was a time everywhere and I am not a column potato. Can I give you the yellow open state ka yebe ya lo bo open River State ko open igodomi igodi du ke ba yi si yebe do open Enugu State ke ba yi si yebe do well because they are already everywhere. Where are we going to start from? They are everywhere. Obosa de bedu ende benu aba no so. Obosa de Bakasi ndi Bakasi no ha na aba so. Obo Anambra onwe some part magro so already. Where are we going to begin from? They are already everywhere. So some of these in your chart, they know what is to come. And it is all about interest. When they tell you, nah, go, you are not ready. Oh, they got, yeah, this one is now ready to fight back. This one is now ready to stop that, to stop them. Because the reason why then many of them they will leave you now according to terrorists. Let them overrun you. They may be in your butchis here. If they are not in your town, what about your neighboring town?
To also, going to be difficult to deal with. I said what they should do now is to conduct two things. We should buy blames. The blames are not waves. They are not drones. Blames are $30,000 and they carry a lot of payload. We saw them in Afghanistan. We saw them in Kenya. This will be something that can give us
there. Ever felt like communicating with customers could be easier?
Time intelligence or terrorists, where
How
they are
did you go
nearby.
distance this man now? Oh,
When they finish operations,
but the thing, bana, ha just no notch. Okay, we're over there, hand there over. Hey, makachin wait I if I get you on na. If I get my other on my so you know why now? God forbid, just try for the by the side so that every time I God will allow. Ijide go there for Islam. And I'm here putting all the cable. So, Obra Aminu Dogoyaro got Jide.
done, where they go back to.
Okay. Well, let's
They
pick
did
up on
not buy this equipment.
See?
This government does not want to resolve this problem. They are escalating it because of tribal and religious sentiments.
So when you say this government does not want to resolve it, don't forget the same government
Even
has
in the
proposed the
Anona
fact they're going to
studio here.
induct the Super
Many of them
Tucano
get
jet.
one trafa. Isi and then they see through for the because okay, my governor.
Because the president has had to change guards, as it were, as a result of people's clamor. I imagine if that was not in the thing, some of the pronouncements, the meetings that have happened, the purchase, the change of guard, and the rest. Why would they do all that if they don't want to solve this?
Because that is not the solution. What you just mentioned is not the solution. When you have a problem at policy level,
Na TV, are you scared? They will not conquer Biafra land. Trust me, not without war. Hey, I trust you. Okay, but if we see me don't go to the fight from your side, who I should trust you. I should trust you. I tell you, Bob, as old as I am now, man, I don't want to run. So yeah, I should move peacefully. Can this young, vibrant youth now let them go and do something? Go Halima to Zakari.
strategic level, operational level, when you have a problem, what
Frank, no.
you need to do is to identify the center of gravity of that problem and attack it. The center of gravity of the problem of Boko Haram and insurgency. So if the president is buying Super Tucano, is changing service chiefs, that is not the solution. We are looking at the wrong side. It's not kinetic. It's politics.
Are you ruling out kinetic altogether?
I can't rule out kinetic because
so it's
a spectrum. It's a spectrum, you know, so you can't rule out something. But the center of gravity is what they should look at. And what is it? I'm saying it on this channel. It is the sponsor of Boko Haram and bandits.
I'm speaking about the sponsors. You know, when you say the DSS,
they take Biafra land. Na fabu wera ke wera their own. Fake wera ndi ozo. Ayana. Let them cut out the rest. Take the other people over. Case closed.
and yeah, they could be listening to you. But so they profile, part of their responsibility is to profile all of these persons before they either vie for elections or before, excuse me, they are nominated for any of these positions. Doesn't that happen? Don't they get intel and say, look, this, and this is what we found, and then we don't think that this should proceed further? Doesn't that happen?
It does. You know, when I worked with the DSS in 2007, because when Yaradua approved at the tremendous amount of information had by DSS. I was shocked. We in DI, I was in Defense Intelligence Agency, and when they were forced to bring out the files, I was shocked. They have so much information at DSS presently as I'm talking about what I'm talking about. They have. But you see, if a fish is going to get spoiled, it's going to start getting spoiled from the head. The DSS will not do anything except the commander-in-chief's body language shows that this is the direction.
Exactly.
At the start, you get to pick a shelter freely. Once chosen, there is no going back. It will be your only home.
That is where the problem is. The DSS has tremendous information. By the time 2023 is here and somebody take over and wants to undo some of this evil that I've seen in this country, you'll be surprised names that the DSS will bring out. They have the information. There's nothing I'm going to say here that they don't have. The defense headquarters have the solution for the kinetic aspect. They do. I'm not going to come here to advise them. I work with them and they're still there. The chief of naval staff was in the intelligence with me. We were together in Defense Intelligence Agency. That's Vice Admiral Gambo. I know these people are good. They know what to do. It's not that they have problems. It has to do with politics, the sponsors, people that feel that this country should be Islamized.
Assuming, but not conceding that, that all of this is the case. So what is the end game? Because I imagine as a strategist, that's what you think about. So these things are happening. What is the end game? So why will this be allowed to fester? For what purpose?
The end game for them, because normally when you want to look at this type of challenges, what you do is that you go through what we call the intelligence circle.
When
you do the processing and you do the analysis before dissemination point, you discover that the end game for them is to just turn this country into like a Taliban type of country. And it's a mindset. And anything goes. In other words, 10% casualties, 20% casualties is allowed in trying to achieve the end game of Islamizing this country.
That's for the terrorists, the bandits.
It's not for the terrorists and the bandits, for the sponsors. Because I told you, and I will repeat on this channel, the sponsors of Boko Haram and the bandits are the problems. And the the army headquarters, the naval headquarters, the Air Force cannot do anything about that. Buhari has to do something about that. The Interpol has the list of those people that are sponsoring Boko Haram. I work with Interpol. They should ask, if they don't know, they should ask. The government of Dubai, they have the list of those people. During the trial of those people that were caught, names were mentioned. They have the list. The government also told us that they've arrested 400 sponsors of Boko Haram. Why should a government not try those people and bring peace and harmony and safety to this nation? Why won't a government do that? Those people that are going to harass cadets and officers in NDA, they live around the place. I know NDA very well. I was in Georgia, I was in NDA as young officers, and I know the area very well. They live around the place. So why can't you put up a blimp that can see what they are doing in real time and eliminate them? Why won't you do that?
In fact, there were more details saying that some person slept up, but we'll come to that hopefully. Marco has got some questions for you.
The earlier we wake up, better for us all. We'll get to Umachineke very soon.
Wherever you're going and for whatever reason, Wakanao has got you covered. Enjoy unbeatable travel deals
Look at this headmaster from Oyo State. He was kidnapped by terrorists. His name is Ademonda Adegbite, Mr. Ademonda Adegbite. Now, the report has it that this 60-year-old headmaster of nomadic basic school, Igboyaja Budo Are, in Itesewaju local government area of Oyo State, Kondawande Matthew Owade, popularly known as Onaye, and demanded a ransom of 30 million for his release. Okay, the government kidnapped him and demands 30 million for his release, the same Oyo State. Now, the investigations by people revealed that the incident occurred on Saturday evening, July 11, 2026, between 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. after a return back from school on Friday. So the following day, this thing happened. Now, this video is not all about Israel and Iran. No, it's not about Israel and Iran. But I'm going to use Israel and Iran as an example. And I want you to pay attention for you to understand why I am using Israel and Iran, for example. Now, if you look at this man that was kidnapped, remember that we are not even done talking about what happened in Oyo State in the school. And we are hearing about kidnap of another headmaster. Now, I want you people to understand the importance of deterrence. Deterrence is an act of discouraging an action or preventing an event by making a person, group, or nation afraid of the consequences of the actions that they are about to embark. You make them to be afraid of the consequences of the action they are about to embark. And that is why I said I'm going to use Iran and Israel as an example, not because I'm talking about them. No. Now, you see, as I speak to you now, there is another exchange of fire, missiles, everything. There is war going on in the Middle East between Iran, the Gulf nations, and the United States of America. Now, Israel is not for Iran refused to throw missiles into Israel. They are now attacking Gulf nations, all these Muslim countries in the Gulf nation. They are attacking them. Now, this is what deterrence is all about. The last time they attacked Israel, the following day, what they never believed. Israel used a new missile they have never used to strike them. What happened? That day, they called for peace talk. They called America that they want to start up a peace talk again. Ever since then, they did not strike Israel again. Why? They have seen that it's not going to be funny. So they are now abandoning Israel back day or day. If you strike them, we'll strike you. Israel continued Hamas, destroyed Gaza. Mind you, I'm not talking about this war. I'm not talking about support of any of them. That is not the purpose of this video. Why am I saying this? Going to demoralize even people who support some military officers. Now, we know some persons in the Nigerian army who have said a lot of things concerning their system infiltrated by the terrorists. We know many of them, you understand. We know the consequences of that infiltration, how many so many soldiers have died. But since they are killing so many soldiers, that is to tell you that there are still good people in the Nigerian army who are the victims of the infiltration of the terrorists in the Nigerian army.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing your face on camera or using complex editing tools with only a few clicks.
You understand? So these people understood that there is no consequences of being a terrorist in Nigeria. No. Unless you are just criticizing them or doing all these social media stuff, that is where they will have power on you, like what they did to Justice Crack. You understand? So that is the problem now. These people are not afraid of the consequences of their actions. Where do we go from here? Does that make sense? This is when you are not saying the truth, when you are not working, like you are not pure in dealing with terrorists. That is what you see. When you are polluted, you are not pure in dealing with them. Now, there are so many issues surrounding the release of those children. Some people are still dragging army because of what the army spokesperson said. That some of them were released in Oyo State. Some of them took place in other states. They said they did not understand the statement that they made, something like that. This English Anaji. English Anaji is a whistleblower. Okay. Now, English Anaji made a video this afternoon. He was talking about the lives of the Nigerian army, about Oyo School adoption, that no military officer was killed. That they lied about the military officers, that they said he died during exchange of fire. That the military officer, 28 years old, died on the 6th of this month, and they were ambushed by...
There is no consequences of being a terrorist in Nigeria. No consequences at all.
Terrorists, not on the mission to rescue your school kidnapped children. I think maybe you will watch the video English Anaji made recently. Yesterday he posted something that your school children were not rescued; they were released. Okay, that very day that your school children were released, I made a video talking about that these people were released, and some people were also asking questions. Okocha, you said that these people were taken to Kaduna State. There are so many things, a lot, that people should not say. We should just focus on how to counter these people, because every now and then these people will continue doing what they are doing. Why? Because they have not been neutralized. When you read the statements of the Nigerian army, they did not tell you that the operation or what they did to rescue those people, or what they did that led to their freedom, that it took place in one state. No, army did not tell you that it took place in only your state. Go and read what they posted, okay? But if we begin to go into details, like I saw the video English Anaji made, he said a lot of people called him that he don't want to say some things that will demoralize the soldiers. Like, There are some things you will see, you will just call it a movie. You will call it a movie. Nigeria is deeper than you think. Now, another one has happened. The same on your state. The same group of people who kidnapped these terrorists before have come back to kidnap another soldier again. Sorry, another headmaster again. Then everybody will now start shouting, release headmaster again. What is wrong with us? The same time this one happened, I mean the first one that happened, another one in Borno State happened where almost 150 people were kidnapped. They have not released them. In Kayama, over 5 months, people are in detention. They kidnapped them from Kayama, Kwara State. Because people did not shout. People did not report their movement. People did not drag government. People did not, they abandoned them. They abandoned them. Why? Because people are not talking. We are not dragging the government about that. They abandoned them. And they make you to feel that government is doing something. Where almost thousands of people are in the bush. They said they were kidnapped by international terrorists. So foreign terrorists invaded your country, kidnap your citizens in the bush. 5 months they are dead. And you want people to praise you for the release of your school children and all those things. Anyway, you see, the good soldiers in the Nigerian army are the ones that deserve the praise. So many soldiers are working with terrorists. They are informants to the terrorists, but there are still good soldiers among them. You understand? These people are the people who I pity every day. Yeah, I pity them every day because you are just like a sheep moving with hyenas who are putting on sheep clothing. You thought you people are just sheep. They are your colleague, but inside them, they are hyenas. That is the situation they have in the military right now. Now, the issue here is this. If the same people that kidnap all your school children are the same people who return back to kidnap this headmaster again, that should make you to ask questions. However, the Nigerian government said that the army arrested so many bandits, arrested their family members. This is where people started asking questions. You know, at the time, we told you people that Nigerian government knows them. They know everything about these terrorists. So, because they kidnap your school children, that is why you now go and kidnap their parents. Even in different states, you went there and kidnapped their parents. So you know these people. What stopped you before to neutralize them? What stopped you from neutralizing them before they kidnap them? Kidnap the school children. Since you know these people, you know their parents. There are so many things that will be leaving unsaid. Because the more you even say the truth, the more Nigeria will fight you. If you want to say the truth in Nigeria, get ready to fight two people. The people who are, whom you are exposing, either the terrorists or whoever they may be, when you are fighting them, get ready to fight Nigerians. Yes, because we move like remote control people. Yeah, we move like remote control people. The way they control them, the way they move, the way they control them, the way they move. They use media to lie them. When IBB Badamusi Babangida General retired now, he said in his book, page 334, 36, right? He said that Nigerian youths are the worst kind of youths in the world. Based on anything you ask them to do, they don't ask questions. Any place you ask them to go, they will go. If you ask them to come, they will come. They will not ask questions. Why are you telling me to do this, to do that?
This Nigeria youth, over there, these Bongolian Chinekes people. All the same people now. All the same.
And he went on to say that the people who are contributing to this problem are the influencers. That Nigerian influencers are the ones who are contributing to this problem.
9 million naira, you can own 1 hectare of land with 160 oil palm trees cultivated.
Can you comment briefly, Prof, public space, arrest and persecution of journalists, opposition figures?
Let us go to English Alhaji. Nah, I want them out to distraction here.
Nigerians, bandits don't kidnap 3 Nigerian soldiers and they demand 50 million naira from them for their release. Now the video be this. Now make I give them the full gist. You know the story. If then they hide them, the English Alhaji, they bring them out. The federal government of bandit media, no go tell you this is, but I can always tell you, I got your back. As a Haidan, Alahaji will bring them out. So, according to report, because I don't speak for the families of these soldiers who they here. These are
the transmission is low.
26 NA because 26 NA. I will indicate the 3 will be soldiers because now only 3 for here be soldiers, others will be soldiers. There be 6 soldiers in number, but 3 escape. Even the 3 way escape, they say now only 1 they don't see. They never see, they never know the whereabouts of the other 2. So for this settings here, now only 3 be soldiers. And I will indicate the 3 will be soldiers here. So according to the report, they say these people they give them this, so they give them pass after they pass out from Kaduna. They pass out from Kaduna here. So normally, army supposed go drop them for Zuru, for Kebbi State. You don't understand? But the army can't carry them, reach Gusau, Zamfara State, can't drop them. Say you don't late. Say tomorrow morning, make everybody find a way. This is according to the families. So in the morning, these boys go enter motor from that Gusau park there, enter motor. Gusau for Zamfara State. Then they go to their house for Zuru. Getting to Anka, that is near Anka, this terrorists, aka bandits, they come out and kidnap their motor, pack everybody there. But 3 escape. That 3 were then I say 2. They never know their whereabouts. Only 1 they don't see. So they pack all of them. Come for here. At first, they demand 50 million naira. So they go pay 50 million naira. Then later, they come bring that down to each person go pay 5 million. Then I come ask the family people, say, how far? I don't contact the military about this.
Ina akwụkwọ ọ bụrụkwa nneke ndị Daniel nọ ọ bụrụkwa nneke a na-ekidnap onye ọbụla including ndị ọgba mgbọ.
Say they don't kidnap some of their own. They say they don't contact, but the military never respond, never do anything about it. You see this one when I put arrow, so this 3, when I put arrow 1, 2, 3, now they be soldiers. The 3 of them. See this one with a uniform. See here with a uniform. This one, this particular person, now him be this on uniform. So bandits they demand 5 million naira from them, and according to the families, they cry say they no get shishi they no get chingba they no get, and this thing happens since on the 2nd of July 2026. So today making it 13 days. I think 13 days or 14 days where they don't spend for these kidnappers then. And the military never do anything about it. This is sad. It's very, very sad and shameful. Bandits, not the kidnap. Military! I thought I said this is not they get worse. It's getting worse. Every day, don't they kidnap military? Just imagine. Passing out to when they just go house, go relax right, before they go enter the real journey. Before they go start the real journey, they don't kidnap them. They don't kidnap them. See them for here, including the driver. Nigerians, you know the story. If they hide them, English and Haji, could they bring them out?
Adịrị agwa onye ma ife ya pụọ n'anwụ. Ọ ga-achị ịpụ n'anwụ ya kwụrụ dị. Anyị ga-aga na program ụmụ Chineke. I just want you to calm down and listen. I want you to calm down and listen to this. Then from here, we will take you to another place where it will make more sense to you. Okay, Matana, the fight is all about money. The fight is all about money. You stole this one, I stole this one. You stole this one, I stole that one. That is what the fight is all about. Now, listen to this.
Yeah, Mazi, onye na-akpọ from South Africa bụ Mazi Ogechukwu Isu, National Coordinator South Africa.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the program.
Ndewo. Yeah, ana m ahụ ihe na-eme kemgbe anya sị that is I watching the program, watching it na this program. The thing is that na ịma South Africa bụ ebe ndị bụ ụzọ kwasuo nne ya n'oshia. Anyị nwapụrụ ụzọ dịkotuo ihe a na-eme n'ụjọ soshika ndị a na-esu. I never had any meeting. The first day, I think 2019, mere the national coordinator. The first day, Muna Nene were okay 2020 rather. Yeah. Muna Nene were a problem. Were a meeting. The first day, Muna that woman were a meeting. I need to go power by the first day. We never get along for one single day. We never get along. I know guy in it seems we were like just joking, but I'm very, very happy. Everybody Mruganya now. Oh yeah, but that was why we stopped paying money into that account on in control. With the national executive, we opened our a new account. All the Onokaneti, ane this audit. I got to Tabiame, the First National Bank account in Kendi, South Africa. Onoga also Oshikandia, just Oshikandia is left, right, and center. When who's Biafra, these people be in the restore. And when Biafra. If my people now say no now, Anandikano Chichewe Kenya is a very big lie because so the man Hanwa Mere. That is Aliam Hamere, the financial secretary. Ogana Aliam is switch to Muye Bonye Malawi straight away. Onye na the non-Biafran Bonye Ham Trust to Ipawa, financial secretary. Or I now say, why not it when one Igbo lady? Oh, one occasion or whatever. They frustrated that lady because I saw Onye name Hanama. I'll just. We had access to what I say on a home statement of account that First National Bank who Shimbi Azurubie. How make the J may pay use on Abo, may pay use on Aba, ha Korea from Unkana, Hakuya, and that one Hajina. India, Hana Gango, Hagasana country, Hagana country. Oh, guy me pere to tell you how wicked India, the Nandia Mayane, more guy me pere the another account, I me pere na net bank. And you do official letter, sinen niya bia take over that account. Ebobu na people in a hand trust or that FMB or also. She doesn't want to be the transparent. So the thing is that we are not going to give up on her in we are just going to continue because that's just the only alternative. And we're encouraging people, see her. Now kind on the right track, or now kind on the distance to the route to Biafra and Achokembe. Because in India name to raise everybody anya. Anemi ogeroge iju ajuja astagia. Obozo kepi iju ajuja sige bamba. You are just a coordinator. Don't involve in money. Mana oge waponye na bambo na-eje na convincing the mad ha na-eweta Diego manage obokwa na isi nyeki the money. You are not saying give me, just an oversight, ha blank everybody. And here na-eme a very big fraud because what they do, they will have maybe 3 or 4 people to the signatory to the login in the account. How ha show for you may ya goes share nyonya mana or that's the person they will use they will be using the login password and then they are not on a jam anywhere in the world or not transfer you know. Obota can now become Kenya because with one occasion one in Malawi also pugoya no wonder which a man can no was Simon now passport to Nandikana was like a who leader of a mass movement like that, the copy of passport, Aka nwaanyị Malawi ọ sị m na o ji esendie $30,000 na Kenya na o ji esendie $30,000 o teele nu ejewere Kenya ọ maka na ọ pụtaziri ihe o tere nna m for freedom and anyị nwaso na ndị hụrụ ya n'oge but it's just unfortunate na oge anyị na-eti ya na-ahụ anyị ka rebels mana ndị hụrụ anyị ka rebels that time they have still come to the truth anyị na-ekwu ọ ya kpatara ihe ọbụla a na-eme ma oge a nọ n'ime na-akpọ ndị mmadụ a ga-asị ya akpọkwala that guy because anwa ma my stand from the time oge a na-akpọkọ akpọchara ma ndị SADC region niile nwe oge etinyere na dadia nkankakọ because ndị need omi na-ekwu ọtụ kwuo nkwụ ihe m chọrọ ime ume ya anyị ekwekọrịta the national executive kwekọrịta anyị emewe ihe anyị chọrọ ime ihe anyị bịara bụ Biafra anyị abịahụ iworship mmadụ or family so ha ga-eme this audit ebe ọbụla enwe akaụntụ n'ụwa niile unu ga-ahụ massive fraud
All right, that is that. Let me play you another one before Maga go try something. Cause this is very clear line. Before I move here.
The achievement IPOB has made so far, the strategy behind our move, of which so many people doesn't understand, and they are not to be blamed. As everybody is aware, recently, IPOB consulted a consultant firm in Washington.
Listen.
With a whooping sum of $750,000 US.
Aquela fa consult lobbying firm with $750,000. So that 700 something $1,000 canon na Jumake. In case na the money na haji already consult lobbying firm in America. Then the question was, did the effect, did the impact, did that money out for lobbying firm? But you will hear it. I will go back. Listen.
Achievement IPOB has made so far, the strategy behind our move, of which so many people doesn't understand, and they are not to be blamed. As everybody is aware, recently, IPOB consulted a consultant firm in Washington with a whooping sum of $750,000 US.
Okay.
You put it in Naira, or their useless Naira, is close to 400 million.
400 million.
When this
400 million page were for lobbying firm. 400 million. If I were the reason why you see all these things, the reason why you see all this fight on social media, it's all about money. Since he's already this one, let me do this one. Listen.
This happened, so many people we are like confused or marvel. Why so much money? Why spending so much money on just consultant? First, I have to thank you guys for such a money. It is so much.
Okay.
But ask also me, where does those money comes from?
Okay.
Those money comes from all this your investment.
Okay.
Those monies come from your monthly dues. Those money comes from your defense fund. Those money comes from all these 10 francs, 20 francs, 35 francs.
Women know if lobby firm man they will spend their $750 something thousand, which is 400 and something million. Can you the lobbying firm now? Some of you it's all about money.
Because the money is well utilized. That is how IPOB could be able to afford $750,000 US for a consultant fee. When you hear of consultant, the meaning is paying some agents who are connected to penetrate in some areas of which a common organization like us wouldn't be able to get to.
Ihe abụkwa ndị nọ na America. I think this one based in America. Ego ahụ ị na-atụkwa efuru ka esi enye gị akaụntụ ya. Lobbying firm ị ga-afụ anya. Consultants. Because no consultant.
And consultants are of variation. There is no limit to where they can go. They are anti-partisan. So they can penetrate PDP, APC, Democrat, Republican, Labour, or whatever. You see why we are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as our leader.
Okay.
Any utterances he makes has already been planned, initiated, and stamped that it will happen. The achievement IPOB has made so far, the strategy behind our move, of which so many people doesn't understand, and they are not to be blamed. As
the team is just listening to it one more time.
everybody is aware, recently, IPOB consulted a consultant firm in Washington with a whooping sum of $750,000 US. When you put it in Naira or their useless Naira, it's close to 400 million. When this happened, so many people were like confused or marveled. Why?
Okay, 400 million. That money I cannot address. Yeah. Now let me go and show you something. Okay, if I will take this one, I will take the other one. Oboro by emotion, you get measure appreciate the truth. Last, my friend. Go let her appreciate it. Now listen to this. If I be fine, go that day. Martin no, now if I be fine, go that day. The reason why I'm reading this thing again now, go a caller from South Africa. If the caller from South Africa, then he connect here with this video. Now $750,000. Again, you will the lobby. Can you defend the lobby? I'm better. Can the lobby self? I am from. And if any na, they go for if any na if I got caught, you wear matter arena. Diego is well spent. Now here is another one. Here is the same thing Nguru before from Canon to Canon. Now let me read it again. Lock it now. In wiki got something. Trek Talks exposed. Fake audit. Highest onion lose $40 million lobbying victory. Biafra Defense Fund. Okay, for that. $40 million. $40 million. $40 million lobbying victory. And the Biafra Defense Fund. The other ones they're gonna have $750 something. When you put all these monies together, if you want to run in hundreds of thousands of dollars, you put more together. Then if we see the fight, or a matter why the fight jagger on. So the reason why they will not give up easily. And the reason why Mazen Namdekano is writing to nations, probably maybe to like stop them. If there is any move, at least at the word, each in a country, they will tell you that you are no longer a member or part of this organization. So what do you want? But I ain't gonna even to say that is that. I will now go to Master Prophet. Let us go and listen to Master Prophet.
Yahuwah jinjudie ibonyamumae mebube Yahuwah kijagae ebube ndị nsọ abụmonyamumae asim elu ụwa nụrụ olu m na abụmonyamumae ike Yahuwah kandiagae ike jemenganga abụmonyamumae mamara Yahuwah jindumo amarokono ahịa abụmonyamumae mebube Yahuwah kandiaga ibonyamuma Master Prophet ibonyamumae ma ike Yahuwah kijagae ike Chukwu okike amara Yahuwah jindugie ibonyamumae ibonyamumae mebube Yahuwah kijagae ọtụmọkpọ ndị nsọ ibonyamumae amara Yahuwah jindugie abụmonyamumae asim elu ụwa nụrụ olu m na abụmonyamumae ike Chukwu okike kandiagae ike jachụ ajọ mmụọ abụmonyamumae mamara Yahuwah naanị ya jindumo abụmonyamumae mebube Yahuwah kandiagae ibonyamumae wo Master Prophet ibonyamumae ike
Udo. This is the Master Prophet, Young Joshua Yawins, the awakened one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader. The prophet and the founder
A very loyal wife, a very loyal
of
one.
indigenous religion.
Very loyal.
No pojita.
Master Prophet, volume of the volume.
For the Father loveth the Son. For the Father loveth the Son. You have to understand from the beginning, before Mazen Nandekano, Agana prison, Simon Ekpa has been the one every time, and I see Mazen Nandekano say that Simon Ekpa is going to analyze his speech or his program.
Nathan, no.
And they have been working out in harmony. But after the rendition, something changed. Because information and what are filtered. Simon Ekpa, the only OG Simon Ekpa wetere from Mazen Nandekano. Now they filtered one Nyene a slot. And even that nyene a slot, ileje ya anya, iga aghọta ihe that meaning. But ya wuru na day one, na Chikedoziemu rubere na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu isi. Anyị anaghị ịnọ na all this nsogbu niile anyị nọ n'ime. Number one, akarịghị inwe sit at home. Number two, Simon Ekpa akara ahụ ime ihe ndị o mere. Or iteke stands ndị o tekere. Akara inwe under, everybody kara ịnọ under one umbrella. But ghọtakwa na reason Simon Ekpa ji create this autopilot were in protest against Chikedoziemu na ndị otu. Because all ghọtara na ndị adịghị serious protect Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Manakwa na Simon Ekpa nọ na meeting ihe niile ụmụ nwanyị highway mere. Simon Ekpa the preview to it. Discussion niile ndị DOS megere. Simon Ekpa the preview to it. Ihe niile emere ụmụ nwanyị highway ndị niile ihe niile Simon Ekpa machara. Neli ofe egwu Simon Ekpa nọ nga ahụ. Discussion niile ha na Rita Ezen nwere Simon Ekpa na ya. Discussion ha na Chikedoziemu niile nwere Simon Ekpa na ya. Information niile kamgbe eji jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ejide, the first, let me just say, the first 2 years, ihe niile mere na IPOB, Simon Ekpa, ma ya anọghị there live, ọ ya wụ onye mega organize the Zoom program, so that means ọ na-ege ihe niile. So Simon Ekpa ji information Simon Ekpa ji a na-akọ ya akọ. Simon Ekpa nwere information ihe ndị mere. Ọkwa na ihe mere Simon Ekpa ji decide that these people are being serious. He defend, he protect Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa has presented himself that now somebody the loyal to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And na ya chọrọ ime ihe ọbụla ya nwere ike ime hụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara. But we misunderstood him because mgbe Simon Ekpa pụtara na kampụ Chikedoziemu na Ojiofọ na Maazị Uchechi cancer, mgbe ahụ a na-enwetazi false narrative. Manakwa na day one, o nwere meeting a sị na enwere with Nelly Ofegbu. Enwere meeting ndị DOS nwere with Nelly Ofegbu. In that meeting, ha na-discuss otu ha ga-eji replace Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason that thing is successful na Nelly Ofegbu suggested ka Simon Ekpa wụrụ onye isi. Go take over from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So, this guy, Chinasa Nworu kwuru ya. Here my first time ịkpọ Chinasa Nworu aha for years. Chinasa Nworu kwuru na that there was a meeting, there was a discussion, e.g. Simon Ekpa replaced Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You have to understand. In that meeting, Ojiofọ nọ nga ahụ. In that meeting, Uchechi cancer nọ nga ahụ. In that meeting, alone nọ na that meeting. Nelly Ofegbu nọ na ya. Ojiofọ ga na ya. Ojiofọ nọ na ya. Cancer ga nọ on the background or ọ ga nọ there. So that means you na plan he replace Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so that Kanu ntahara in opportunity ibata.
Kanu.
Simon Ekpa the three
Kano on Abata Megane. According to him, he is just a floor member. Kedebo na aba aga kedefo na chop. Kedebo chore by. He was just a floor member. Okay, 1 year walking around. And according to him, Kano na agwaria to replace Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He ran away, maybe because he now see that he is not fit. Oh, what if I got that? Let me look for that thing. There is something we must know. Because this man is another another Bongolian politician. Let us read this thing. If I have a problem, then this very struggle. They want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be in prison and be given order. And if I have a narrative, if I try to smuggle in, and if I make this on CD, no, not this one. If I make this on CD, they smuggle this narrative in. Mazen Banjoko, but I think they are now pushing and forcing this narrative. Can you use where we fight and many of you will fall for it. Man, I got even to go very well from side one incipient when I go there. Now, let me read this. Official administrative notice. Strict compliance. Secular on WhatsApp forum. The IPOB Directorate of States, DOS, operating under the direct command of our supreme leader. Underline this word, operating under the direct command of our supreme leader. So tomorrow now, by the special grace of God, if I get this fight that these people, that they are taking instruction direct from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And they will fight Mazen Banjoko because he have said before that he is not going to take any order from anybody over land on DSS. And they do not limit it only to anybody over land on DSS, including Muaboye Kulinkana. On what if you're not a prison way to do na day-to-day running of liberation movement or a struggle. When you're not behind bars, AGG. On any directive organ ever again. So they have just prepared this their new man, Chris. This Chris is just like their puppet. They will use this Chris to achieve this thing. And many of you will fall for it. That is why they are bringing this thing now, that they are working under the direct instruction from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So Christ Nwango has no power of his own. So if he can hear me now, let him hear me. He should know now. Christ Nwango has no power of his own. Christ Nwango has no say. Christ Nwango just not there as a ceremonial DOS member. In fact, with what has happened or with what is happening now, okay, very, very difficult. There each people got challenge in the future, or people that will ask question. They will now want to put people gathering visit to control. So this thing now is what I am asking somebody like Christ Nwango. This operating under the direct command of our supreme leader. So without now, without having instruction from Mazi or receiving instruction from Mazi Nanikano, nothing will go on. Eh? Or if I tell you one, Nani Abako Abako. Wait, give me a second. Let this move, this template.
You to ihe niile mere na IPOB on ihe mere oji semba na these people are they serious they protect Nnamdi Kanu because of all these things mere Simon Ekpe nwozi onye trust na DOS on ihe oji akpọ ha and they will sell out that they are criminals because ọnọ nga ahụ mara nkata niile akpara Simon Ekpa nọ nga ahụ mara nkata niile akpara and do you remember the first time somebody kwuru that we will not listen to the man in dungeon? Ọwụ Simon Ekpa kwuru ya. Ọwụ Simon Ekpa kwuru ya. Onye kwuru ya wu Madam Azuka na meeting ndị nwanyị highway with Chike Doziem. Chike Doziem nọ nga ahụ and all Simon Ekpa host through the meeting.
If I from there and I play, Gloria, Dalo. If I from there and I play, many people will not understand it now. But he gave me a chop later. The man just not there. The man the man do not have say. And this thing be exactly if I get legal party, man say Banjogo tomorrow. And many people, many of you will fall for it. Under the under the directive. Go and write it down. Okay, man.
So, here we have no mgbo ha turn na ya live. Elepen the discussion mgbo ha no offline. Manakwa na o nwere meeting Chike Doziem with ụmụ highway mega. Chike Doziem ama na ha na record ya. Chike Doziem na asị ndị na arịọ ha arịrịọ. And in that meeting, Simon Ekpa hosted it. When a meeting between Mark Peterson, secretary in the IPOB in America, with I think Madam Oyibo and Chike Doziem, Amama Ujiofonini, Simon Ekpa host through that meeting. Simon Ekpa nonga no otu eji say na forgery signature Mazi Nnamdi Kanu otu eji create ihe niile create Simon Ekpa re privy to ele ihe m ji na-akọshi ihe ndị Simon Ekpa nonga enuli ozu ashi Simon Ekpa bọwa Simon Ekpa ga-abọ bọpụta isi bọpụta okpokoro isi. Because na Simon Ekpa nọ nga anọ ha na plot ihe niile ha na plot. Ị ga-ajụ Simon Ekpa, ọ gịnị mere iji nọ nga anọ? Let's say coup plotters. Ị nọ nga anọ na plot coup. Maybe ile n'anya ndị plot ga the coup achọghị ishow ihu ha. Achọrọ ha use gị as a coup plotter, as
Anybody that is preparing for any propaganda against Maazị Banjoko na this media, the person should know that it will not fly. Anybody preparing any propaganda at this media against Maazị Banjoko, the person should know now that propaganda will not fly. By the special grace of God, and when plenty time it stand against any propaganda. We have known this game long before now. All this emotional game, we have passed this stage. Christ Nwago have no say. That is the truth. Christ Nwago have no say. Fajos bụ n'anya pịa aka rọrọ onye ga-adịrị fees control. Where ya debe ya mgbe ọ bụla asị come online or be online. What do he want to do? The 100 men I heard before Christ Nwago kedu ebe Faro debere ọrụ? Ife abụ question ị ga na-ajụ. Ife ndị egwu ya before ya maba jijijijijiji. Ọkwa efere ego a na-agba afa $750 something thousand, 400 something million gone. Lobby. Kedu ife a lobitara ya? Simple question. Ka ị na-achọ ịgwa m now na such money edere exist or that such money adịrọ n'okwu asị? I will tell you that such money did. Do you know why I will say so? Because Canon Takano have been hammering on such money countless times, $700 something, $700 something thousand. I am telling you, nobody, no propaganda will fly. Only time I can go see prepare. Let the person go and prepare. No propaganda can. This heavenly immigration border control. Or any propaganda, anybody. I want any propaganda that can fly. $750 something thousand gone. Canon Takano have been hammering on this money. And the gangsters confirmed 400 and something million naira. And ever in a book taking over our land. We were saying something, the program we did before this one. This organization can easily take over our land with agriculture. This is an organization that people contributed massively. We can secure our land with agriculture. Over some villages, we can take thousands of plots. Get the villagers, those old men and women, get them. Tinye fanoro na akwụkwọ ụgwọ fa na-akọ the rice agbapụ mmiri a na-agba ya mmiri etinye security tinye ọkụ tinye CCTV ezigbo security standard ha nọrọ dị ya ha chọrọ ịdị IPOB ede ya IPOB fa nọrọ dị ya na-manage the rice. But the only what they do is to take money because they are not answerable to anybody. They collect money from people. Some people ended up stealing the money. If you want to ask questions, they will tell you, are you a member? I'm not a member, but the members are fighting now. Even oath members are fighting. Then what is the use of that oath? What is the use of the oath?
The figure gave benefit him the coup, the successful. But in their mind, how use gig. Simon it Babelanya Ojiofo na madamia uchechi cancer. Na plot iwepon nande kano. And someone it Babelanya yende haneme aga favor. because all my here Nelofebu Haneme, all my here Azoka Haneme, all my here Bridget Haneme, all my here and someone conversations, direct conversation, video conversations with Uchechi Cancer from day one. Simon Ekpa, indeed, Mangano Liozu. Upon Hinde Menene, Simon Ekpa Simba, Nayao the disciple of Nnamdi Kanu, Nayao Krogidibam. Ihe gosiri na enwere ihe na ndekọ ọzọ awụhụ disciples. And Osetiene na truly that Chike Doziem ha na Ojiofo na Uchechi Cancer na enwere agenda, and the agenda awụhụ Kamazi Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ pụta. The agenda awụ ka eme overthrow Nnamdi Kanu, and which Uchechi Cancer gwara anyị sị anyị na anyị gee ntị na Saturday ga-abịa abịa na enwere statement Chike Doziem ga-eme. And yes,
Kanu nta Kanu si na akpọrọ ya ka ọ bụrụ leader. Ọ bụ ya akara ịka mma. He chickened out, believing that his brother Kanu on a prison na enye order. After ka ọ pụrụ out of fear. Then always somebody totally step in. Or what was the other person that you cannot step in and they have full control over your duty, or to exercise your duty fully? You must be taking order from inside. Then why la young man no and be taking order from DSS? Because he said that they approached him. He said no. Then on your Zapata gachi. It was like he needed to take 3 ever get another order. Even also na fa drug me gachi. That one karadiche. He said na ha chopper gachopo. But Toria egano. Because fa need the face. Like I said before, this thing you see that is happening now. Ono ge buaka well which in Asamoru. Because from onset to go to the area, and that may be the reason why China Asamoru Jijoku open a radio. Because I'm gonna go no me on a radio now. First of all, show your face. Since Mazen Nam they can, according to you, ask you not to show your face. Now that you are no longer with him, show your face. And that is what he is not ready to start doing now. So maybe in a need somebody that will take over. They contacted Kanonta said no. But you want to be dictating from the nature how they will run how they will arrange money, how they will do this and that.
The statement na actual na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I connecting with those two things, then indeed you are. Something is wrong with you. Uchechi gwara anyị na Friday. Na anyị gee ntị na Sunday.
Amani amma nke eji ekpọpụta ndị ESN now. Ma ga-asị na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime nga wee na control fa. Na ike gwụrụ ụfọdụ ndị be anyị.
Na Maazị Chike Doziem Vegetable ga-eme broadcast na o nwere ihe dị mkpa ọ ga-agwa Biafrans. Chike Doziem apụta ma announce na achụọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu from IPOB. Echiri gwa m na Uchechi Cancer ama ya wụrụ na ọma ọhụhụ statement Chike Doziem.
She know. Ya nwa na onwe ya n'ebe a oge a na-ekwu na-achụọ na Chike Doziem na DOS. Ya nwa na onwe ya nọ here. Eburu ụzọ sack ya Chike Doziem na DOS publicly before Fama in return sena fa sack ya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So she is in support of it.
A post through 3 or 4 days later, na ewepụla Maazị Nnamdi Kanu as the head of IPOB or the office of onye ndu na ewepụla ya. Iche na Uchechi Cancer ama ọma. And ihe ndị ewucha ihe ndị na underground. And the reason ha ji perfect ihe ndị ewuna ewepụla Simon Ekpa. Ele the reason ele ihe eji wepụ Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa are not playing ball. Simon Ekpa chọziri ka ya ji aka nye goolu nke ya. Simon Ekpa is
Simon Ekpa chọrọ ka ọ were aka enye goolu nke ya, and they don't like it. They want Onyendu to be the one that will score the goal.
Indeed a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ile anya things dịrị na Simon Ekpa difficult. Yekwuo A asị na obi. Truly ihe were m iwe wụ na Simon Ekpa na-ekwu truly na ya ga-ege Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ntị from.
Okwela na ọ sị na truly ife were iwe bụ na Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ sị that he is not going to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If about their problem, they want to control you with you must take order from Onyendu. Then whereby na the order bo how want the order. That is the exact thing if I decrease you won't go on. But somebody gama anything then more than ever be online or be online. You cannot ask question, you cannot add, you cannot remove. So now this thing is happening under the direct control or under the direct command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ tomorrow, he will still maintain his stand that he will not take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the fight will begin. Mbaka, look at him. He don't want to take order from a supreme commander, but Christy Nwogo is taking direct order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If I have game plan for the finance, that is the game plan. Also, that he have problem with Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ because Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ said that he cannot take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that position have not changed. In fact, with what they have displayed, Naha they go see ESN, they are doing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more harm than good. Who is advising them?
But may understand. Also, I'll see her. Na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si onye ọbụla keep quiet. Onye ọbụla gba nkịtị. Ka ha na-achọ ịtụ ya mkpọrọ ọ ka ha na-achọ igbu ya. Norishon ihe o kwuru. Ojiofo na-eje na-agwa ha na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot articulate. Huh? Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot articulate that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'ishari yamma ihe para day one of the rendition. On him and Azoka just saying that we will not listen to the man in dungeon. So, and maybe Mohane discuss here Uchechi cancer nonga or the Biku. So a low chige feel that
You people should not worry. On a man that is ready to be taking instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu every day. He will wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to call him and tell him what to do before he do it. Now, who need is he worry? The new DOS, far the capable, they are wise because they will be taking directive from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before family forward. So can we now move on? Move on.
Oji berane asi ndị Biafra onye ọbụla gba nkịtị onye ọbụla enwere no protest no nothing no argument onye ọbụla just gba nkịtị ka eji elo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa sị why onye mere this decision ha sị na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa will say no I don't believe it because Ojiofo I confirm on n'ihu Uchechi cancer na n'ishari Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Oh, if so, over na Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ no na ya nwa asọrọ no I can control ya with Mazen now they can say it. At the end of the day, onye ọbụla nọrọ atụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga.
Now, because of all because of ihe akụrụ that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Ọkwa maka na ejidego Maazị Ebanjọkụ ka eji wee tụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga. Kwam atụọ ya nga ozugbo maka na eji ya.
Can no longer make decisions. I believe Simon Ekpa was set up. Information on E9 on Basara Simon Ekpa, we hear no Chike Doziem. Alone passed this information. Alone passed this information.
Tamala.
Only can you for pass the information. Only can you Madam Cancer passing the information. Elaine had your pass those information because Hannah Simon Ekpa is in number. On him after Simon Ekpa, after Madam Mazi Cancer Gaga, Suno Umwanye, the China Simon Ekpa, Oruhu 2 weeks, Simon Ekpa no Joffe, Oruhu 1 week, Uchechi Cancer, Memory Simon Ekpa attack. From that day, Simon Ekpa won no job. But they were working together. Only him deny with the show more and then with the show.
I know one. You are doing well. I love the program, the one that I played was it yesterday. I love it because you made it very clear. The new leadership, Famari Fefamero, against Mazeb and Jokobe for job. Let the new leadership go and undo it. I love that program. I love your stand, Master Prophet. We already know, we now know that Christ cannot function without Mazin Nandi can phone corner where every day Christ we travel to Sokoto and get information from Mazin Nandi before we already know that. If I have the kind of leader uno need.
Relevant. Simon Ekpa no, and Simon Ekpa, they fully persuaded that Uchechi Cancer, no Jofo, na Chike Doziem, they are not there for the best interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And more especially, Simon Ekpa might feel that maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot make decision because here with the information Ujofo with it for over years. And the information again, now maybe no munne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nacho it take over. So enwene Kanu nacho it take over.
They want you to believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is making decision. If actually you were control, that is what they want you to believe. This is what they want you to believe. If I had you were not in a hurry, he push on this narrative so that before Mazi Banjoko and the another narrative have put narrative now that this one is taking order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They already know that Mazi Banjoko cannot take order tomorrow. So they are now positioning this man. So tomorrow, Hagbagan and take order, making you to believe that Mazi Banjoko think or believe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot give order.
Enwene Chike Doziem, enwekure Simon Ekpa. So Simon Ekpa have to do something. He rise up. And the boy, I'm misery. Autopilot. Manakwa na wo Simon Ekpa created autopilot. Autopilot we him one highway created by Nelly Ofebo. Simon Ekpa have to keep it. Now, IPOB knows no autopilot. And then they have one issue in the autopilot. All Zimbabwe get say okay, knows no autopilot. Then autopilot IPOB, then it use Nandi can hear one guy na Simon Ekpa jinwe misunderstanding. As easily, ne wo disciple of Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa he created their own group now, which Simon Ekpa was the prime minister. What a crane
They already know about USB, but they are afraid of USB. They already know. So if I for fun about them an autopilot, they know that autopilot no longer exists. They will later accept this truth, Fanabara. But if I have ground can prepare. Ebagana Maze Banjoko now overthrown Supreme Commander. Because na when somebody who is taking order direct. Tomorrow the Supreme Commander do not want to give order to two people that he have chosen Chris Wong.
Simon Ekpa was disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because of Chike Dozie Moha Mreye, Harika Chopria from the family. But Simon Ekpa from the family. Or who Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say, Nacho Chike Nachopo Simon Ekpa from the family. Yauru no Mazen Nnamdi Kanu se Kachoya. Maybe Ekwesri Ilachi. That decision no home no say Kacho Simon Ekpa away from the family. I get lebayanya. Lema those information no or the Pajani. Simon Ekpa, Elaine Simon Ekpa, I am the disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Here basara the relationship between Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. All is so simple. And when I have a common enemy, and that enemy will Mazi Uchechi. Uchechi was using Simon Ekpa to overthrow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And when Simon Ekpa refused to play ball, Uchechi used Wezie Nnamdi Kanu, used Wezie both of them. Now, at the end of the day, Simon Ekpa Nansobu. And now they take a shot at Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa Nsobu Nnamdi Kanu. But rather, we misunderstood him. Not to remove overthrow. Manana, in the beginning, they were planning to replace Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Why are you people afraid of somebody? Now somebody to remove overthrow. To come and become leader. He ran away. He should have been leader. Case closed.
That we had a meeting with the DOS, with Nwayi Highway. Ojofo was there. And maybe Madam Mazi Kansa was there, or Akronaya, because Ojofo no ya Mazi Kansa weekend no na phone na egenti ihe ekuga. That Hana plan no only age tinye as only ishi. Here first week of the rendition, ekumno hoku only ishi. Yeah, within that discussion now, as in Kanonta na-ekwu na ajụrụ ya ma ọ ga-eteki over. Before that one, a plan on a plan. So Nelofe Egbe asịzi na ya ga-ahọpụta Simon Ekpa ka Simon Ekpa wuru onye isi. But Simon Ekpa ele anya.
Oh, in fact, he's a man, even in a ball about money. In fact, he's a man, even in a ball about money. Why are they talking about autopilot that does not exist, that no longer exists? Or okay, the difficulty mentioned Brigio. Talk more of USB. If I have the problem, here I go on your gonna control and the Bonya Geji will fight here, the fight that is happening, that will happen soon. Bukris walk. India where can India CM operate? India where can India CM operate? When I see that write up, I already know the narrative and she push. And if you listen to all their medias, we're gonna direct order from Mazen Namdekano. But when you in a court, they are listening to you. So what times when I come here, I will tell you that your leaders are the problem. Not me and you. No. But your leaders, those that are listening to them, call them to order. What for what to do? They are not doing it. They end up fighting each other. That is the problem. From somebody not even. Jesus of Nazareth, God. And I fear no, the thing, I don't want to even go deeper there because never into emotional. What are you saying? Somebody that is there, you are giving everything, onion everything. But these people that is parading here, but people, something we are yet to understand. They should be careful before Fana fight Mazin now. They cannot thinking that they want him to remain relevant and strong, supreme commander. They should be careful before they fight him, thinking that Nabat already the center of discussion. When you listen to some of the gangsters, IPOB organization have been stagnant for years. Some of you may not understand it, but if you look deep down, look very well, you will understand. Yeah, there is truth there. Nene has been around for many years. She have not been sacked. She have not been replaced. She died. DOS go, DOS come. The woman remain. Why is that so? This USB declared. I was shouting here. Look, can they align? Many people don't understand it that time. Now you are understanding it. Wait, you. What that time who can they align? I don't think I to go this new DOS. I was thinking now this fight, they don't have what it takes to fight this fight. I can't be a team we ever got. Now I'm married with these gangsters. Now this fight will not be easy. Let the brothers align. Can we kiss into a check? Because at least oh, whenever you have the gangsters in these guys they are ready. And these people has no evidence to show you. That is the worst part of it. They have no evidence. They have just told you it is up to you. If you want to listen to them, that is your business. This is how they do their account. They cannot give you any evidence. If you are waiting for them, I'm sorry. Accountability have never happened, and it cannot happen now because they are not answerable to you. They got a sign. Face is about the most difficult face, and it's not face for me to entertain you or nega any. Even I will just ignore the person from here because we foresee this thing. Let them align with USB declare. So that when these gangsters will begin their fight, in a USB declared, they will be like, they don't need to come in, just we're in there. In a for some things they will bring up. In a for you will be like, what would no money USB go for it? That alone will calm you down. But no, they went all out, removed the DOS. Now they are bringing what is on their position. They are saying, no, no, no. If you want to believe them, it's up to you. Is that evidence at this age? Is that evidence? It is not. They should be careful before they can grow some questions that will trigger something. Why they think they are fighting for him? Let them look very well. Because everything this voice is saying cannot be fake. Now me to tell you, everything they are saying cannot be 100% lies, and it cannot be 100% true. So, anyway, truth. Now some things and then when lies. If you like, you believe it. If you don't like, you believe it. I ain't gonna ever dear Mose. And maybe you know if watch to come and lead. Maybe that time he think no very easy to control. Now if we're gonna order they are difficult. So it is somebody that will be loyal. And you in America. That is the one taking direct order from Sokoto. The thing about now, that is the truth.
They were all using him. They want to
use
him.
The fight will go on.
A slogan. I am a disciple of Mazen Nandekan. Yeah, changed the whole thing. Story. Now they're tiring. But what I'm trying to do, ndị mmadụ chete ihe ndị mere. Achọrọ m ịkọwachi ihe niile from beginning. Enyi gị lekwe ihe mere, lekwe ihe mere, lekwe ihe mere, lekwe ihe mere, lekwe ihe mere. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa are father and son. Simon Ekpa was disciple of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Autopilot and IPOB were one family.
Okay.
Umeji and Akobi.
Okay.
Umeji and Ebuobi. What are Ebu na yoza amata di okpana? IPOB with the family. Autopilot no under IPOB.
Okay.
All the members of Autopilot no IPOB. Because we have no poor from from IPOB.
So what he is trying to say, the father remains the father, and another father is they are taking instruction from the father. So when the son who is in prison comes out, the son will have to come and be under a father that have a father. In Sokoto. Very simple. Now here we there, whatever we go nowhere. I got to hear that.
But only believe this dog in the DOS.
Ọ ga-abụkwa tabu na ị ga-apụta na-akpọ onye ndu n'ọnụ ife ilo ịkpọ mmadụ onye ndu igosikene steps ka onye amatagharị of truth na-eregard kwara ya ọma mbụkwa onye ndu n'ọnụ ọ bụrụkwa na ọmụnwa na ịpụta na-akpọ m onye ndu n'ọnụ and when I look around them after your green light it will not go down well with me. So ka a na-akpụ ya onye ndu Clement no Amaka Mele ka a na-akpụ ya onye ndu believe na onye ndu gbakwa mbọ na-ekpere onye ndu ife ọ na-enye onye ndu oke kwesịrị iruru ya mee ka ya chọọ ịnọ in good communication with onye ndu. That is just my own take. Maazị Ekpanjoku made it very clear. The young man chased it. I am not taking order from DSS. It is not going to happen. Whatever I am doing have nothing to do with him. Or stamp whatever. So that statement alone, always if I know always if you are wasting your time. He moved on. Or when you're thinking a man's man, the kind of person if you are better than he will apologize. Man, a case here and that time, look at the DSS. And those that is visiting him want to now use that onion to control him because he cannot visit. That time that time Mazen na the na DSS. Which are the freedom on now. So let's say that the DSS facility, no man will visit apart from family, doctor, and lawyers. Money may born now who would ask sex to visit. So yake all the way necessary. Na gabambo. Kakwanyeri ugwu nkwanyere. Ife njegwe ya bana. Okwala media ba ka ino. If obana zero ezo ge mesia buti.
But those people are poor. Ndị ọjọọ hụ nọ na IPOB achụshiana.
We
are all one.
Exactly.
Enwezighị autopilot to Simon Ekpa. Enwezighị IPOB Chikedozie ma pụọ na.
Master Prophet, if you na-ekwu dị mma. Master Prophet, if you na-ekwu dị mma. Mana ọ bụ asị m kwuo. If you gana campaign for now. But that in fact there against myself and Joko. If I have even talk, he put you. Kahadegariaya. Mazepa's appeal is fast approaching. Kobro no ife uno diwete yakanobi. That step we make people to begin to see green lights. Nime point over on a drive. That thing no there against him. The Garian Takano wrote twice. I don't know what Takano is still waiting for. Nor of his own. I don't know what the 100 men they said on the social media that they were created to make peace or reconciliation. Their own reconciliation and the Biafra after the war. Rebuild and reconciliation among case West English. See today. For anything. Reconciliation and reintegration. These 100 men failed with their 1 month. Can they be found the peace here? Waiting the play. Waiting the shop. Master Prophet, that's how the venture he build. May push for it. Kafa make that thing before the appeal. Does it mean that these people are not aware of Biafra declaration? They will not go there. They will not go there. And the last one we have submitted a letter. You are correct. Last one time is coming now. When at least can socks able to want that letter. Family don't go to 2 or 1 from Canon to Canon. DOS and this new DOS there one. Okay, instead of reading them, we are one family, father and the son. Because this narrative if from now, I'm gonna go my born end. I know here now. I'm gonna go my born father and son relationship. And we learn another one in America that agreed that he will continue to receive command. from Sokoto. Without command from Sokoto, he will do nothing. And that is the kind of thing factual.
And finally, we are dealing with the cancer on IPOB,
Yes.
which is Mazi Uchechi.
No, Rose.
So let's join hands together. The threat Mazi Nandekano face Uchechi cancer. And the threats now Simon Ekpa is facing has one Ushinaka Uchechi cancer. And the threats of Bagaranon IPOB Ushikwen Uchechi cancer. We are all one. IPOB one family. IPOB one family.
Always, Yenike.
Anonum na enwere document asị na Chikedoziem na Uchechi ha dere.
Okay.
Anyị ahụbe that document. Inwe that document wetara anyị ya, wetara m ya ka enye ndị ga-eleru ya anya ka a mara ma ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwadoro ka ọ wụ ihe ọ kwadoro.
When a new document.
Because Simon Ekpa were disciples of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ya wụrụ na enwere clear message otu oji na-eji abịa without filtering. Akarị inwe nsogbu. Akarị inwe misunderstanding between Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ọ na oji ọfọnụ ihe ọzọ ya akọ ihe ọzọ. Ijie ihe ọzọ ya ejie ihe ọzọ. So enwe egadaga agba ọzọ. And you have to understand kamgbo Barrister Law Ejimako ji send the message. Echehum na enwere misunderstanding. All of us are one family. Simon Ekpa, all of us, we are one family. Yengu otu DOS prapuji bankata. Iji tinye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na nsogbu. All okenọrụ this DOS imeji ihe niile ha mere against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ya rụkwa na nwere otu DOS ji kpa nkata against Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ọkwa okenọrụ dịrị na this new DOS head by Maazị Christ. Leba anya na ihe niile ha mere iji ketie Maazị Simon Ekpa. Enwekwere na enwere ihe ojii ejiri ndị ọzọ si ya jee ihe ndị ha mere ihe na Biafra na onye gasị jee mere anyị ihe o mebi jee nọ n'ụzọ enwe onye mere ihe pịa ya ụtalị hero nga isi na aka apịa ụtalị ha were we mma gbupụ onye ha isi.
But you have not validation. Into you mentioned the name now. For some people to come down, oh, we are one. You see, now I didn't well knew the COD, and our spring leader is giving order. You have to our spring leader. This one is getting order from our spring leader, and he is in the US. Ufu US Okunoka. Ufu US trouble Okomoka. He's in the US. Washington DC, the area is. Some people, their brain will just come down. And they got overhead. They got fall by the side that fall. They get
and maybe I live in I got honor. Most of information I own against Simon Ekpa might be hearsay. Oji onye na-akpọ Ebeko Dike. Onwe every donor na-ejitere m 50 videos. Ọkwa ya ga-agba m na onye na-egburu ya na achara na ọtọ ya taa. Onye na-egburu ya na achara na amụ ya taa. Ele otu iji mata na onye egburu na achara na ọtọ ya taa na achara na amụ ya taa. Ịnụhụ nga ahụ. Ele otu ọwụ na onye ọbụla egburu the next 2-3 days ga-enwetele the video here.
Okay.
Him na ajụ. Ebeko Dike na share those videos. A block gidere m ike agwụ m. Elo tiji mata na onye ele shegburu onye yesterday. Ge nwetele video, nwete picture. Nwete video, ele o teenage nwete all this information.
They are everywhere.
Ma'am. But ihe gwuru m ike wụ na ọ bịara na-asị na ihe nọ Simon Ekpa na Maazị Kanu nta na ha na-arụkọ ọrụ na ọha na-egbu ndị niile. Oh, lately ka m mataziri na enwere oke nọ n'ụlọ gwuru oke nọ n'ama na-achọ imebi aha Kanu nta. And enwere oke nọ n'ụlọ gwuru oke nọ n'ama na-emebi aha Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa is no longer with them. Somebody confirm na this guy be Italy. Na Ebeka Odike na-esendịrị na nwere communication with Uchechi cancer. Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ nwere communication with Uchechi cancer.
Master Prophet.
Na-akpa agwa as enemy of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ịma ngwa ọbụla ịhụrụ onye ara a ga na-enwe ntanwe. Ịhụrụ na onye ara o nwere ike onye ekpo dọtị but a ga na-enwe ntanwe. Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ Uchechi kwuru n'okwu or send na message or nyere ya thumbs up onye
people begin to ask questions.
Ọ ga na-enwe njanja hatred towards Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Uchechi a na-eje ebe enwere a friend of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Uchechi a na-eje ị hụrụ onye ọbụla ya na Uchechi rị na mma na IPOB iwu a friend to Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro? No. Mgbe ya na Bruce Fenn nọ, Bruce Fenn onye agbata mgbe Uchechi na
I'm not the problem. Fresh
na Bridget nọ, Bridget kwuru na gidigbam with autopilot. Mgbe Bridget ugbu a Bridget kwuziri with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya na Bridget ekone Maazị Uchechi a na-eje tu onye dị Nnamdi Kanu.
This fight for here now, who controls the fund? Master Prophet and he cannot go attack. Master Prophet cannot go attack. Never. So until you lose your water ground now, but the only thing he can do. Man, over water ground. The only person I water ground now, Umuchineke's people. That is why I'm afraid of Umuchineke. Because they like taking order from Onyendu. That is Umuchineke for you. Without Onyendu, no party. And many of them do not like Elena TV because Onyendu, I'm freedom fighter. Neither am I IPOB member. And I am a supreme commander. I am a supreme leader. So the thing now, many of them know they like her. That is why before you now, when I'm able to here. So he is just watering ground. This is the only way to water this ground. Let me begin now to say what they want to hear. Because the truth, people think they active. But those Mazep and Joko left behind, they are Gidibam and they are active. So the only way to penetrate them is tell them what they want to hear. Whereby behind the scene, they have positioned somebody who they will, at the end of the day, tell you that this one is communicating with Onyendu direct. So it is better we listen to Onyendu's person than listening to somebody that said that he will not take order from Onyendu. Leadership, you see there, the chest. That is leadership. But leadership, I say why say red, yeah. He get a CV. So he know what he is doing. And I'm following this narrative, I already know. What are going to be them with? Now what may be the problem? Unity. Okay, let TV guy united, waiting upon Simon. Or me guy united somebody. Or me gave it was a unity. I'm a man. I have noticed some things many years ago. You see this thing that is playing out now. Oh, it's not well. If you like, you take it for granted. The gangsters, they are pushing. They are mounting serious pressure. You may doubt it. Now here we did, huh? But how are you sure that Mazin Nambagano has been properly informed regards USB declaration on November 29? This question, Abonea may answer the question. Nobody may answer the question. So the question now, where like question and answer there. Okay, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze Hana. People need to ask questions. Because the reason why every human being, when things is not going as it should, or because suppose you begin to ask questions. That is what makes us human. Ndị egide a ga-agba ọzọ like master prophets. Don't take them serious.
Never be with anybody with Mazen and the Kano. Mbuchechi cancer.
Okay, also not 50 euro, 500, 50 guinea. 500 Ghana, we are pot of soups. 500. They know the right thing to do. The non-easy knows the right thing to do. Not me, not you. Anachi Anyachi. They know the right thing to do. The only thing, let them just take the steps. So things is not right. And nobody should pretend no, they are not here. I have noticed, I have foresaw it. Okay, let them align. I have foresaw it. I know it will not be easy because these guys, these gangsters,
no there against Mazen Nandekano. Mbo Simon ESN. Simon
anybody will actually not in a hurry now, in a hurry because you can see Nandi now new leaders, they got to 70 something countries. They are in a hurry, my brother. You see, these things happening so fast. On our social media, how many press releases that man in your group? This is their new leader now. When you go to press release, Canon Takano have come after the inauguration of that man. He said that he wrote 2 petitions against Mazen Bantoko. So they are fast pushing what they are pushing. So when you're talking now, any question nobody can do now, the earlier you begin to ask it now, better for you. So that can the question is in answers. That is the honest truth. Now here we go nowhere. Okay, that is if they succeed, which I know. Or whether any propaganda, anybody will like they push the media, especially India and abroad. Because I'm more any pressure from homeland, the media that we hold water. Or any only pressure on the media, then abroad can push against Mazem and Joko that we stand in no fit. So even in Anem, let them continue to water the ground.
This woman Yuzugeye because no one unfinished business against Mazen Nandekano. You can never see Uchechi with the only love from Mazen Nandekano. You never see. Onye ọbụla ya na Uchechi na communicate onye no Nandekano. Onye ọbụla ya na Uchechi na communicate wo sabo against Mazen Nandekano. Uchechi never on any relationship. Ihe ọma ọbụla ga-abịara na ezinụlọ Nandekano. Uchechi is not there. Ebe a na-ahụ ya wụ ndị iro. Sabo. Simon is a son. Nandekano.
Yes.
Is the father.
Yes.
IPOB is one family.
I know.
The current DOS, the head of DOS.
Yes.
Because Lebananya, ya wuru na onwere document.
Fala mi osiso.
Against Simon Ekpa.
Fala mi osiso.
Because Lebananya na that document.
Master Prophet, fala mi angwangwa since yesterday. Ibido tibe mkpu ife a. Fama ya osiso. Appeal ya na-abịa. Eme ya osiso onwe ihe ọbụla a na-ekwuzi. Esi ebe a na-ekwu ọ bụrụ ezi ya. You cannot tell me name fa appoint because that the past leaders have failed. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have written to 72 countries. He is yet to instruct them, the new people, to write or rewrite the petition they wrote against Ebanjoko. I wonder if in Akram there, somebody like me will listen. Writing to 72 nations is quick. Rewriting a wrong letter written by the gangsters against the son. Abruzi ife jiaka no isi. Egwaman all is well. Anya kangale alone, all is not well. I will continue hammering it here. All is not well. And when you get deceived, one that get deceived, not me, not me. 72 countries has been notified. But our own, who is in prison, because of petitions written against him by the sacked people, he is yet to receive, or we are yet to see a right. But we have met to see 72 notifying of a country. No. So that is quick. We want to see quick action here. Yeah, but in way forward in Akoga, to my idea. Over hand, a man takes a step. Oh, what if we make a convince one?
More one here, Mazen Nandekano. More one here, Mazen Nandekano get my approve of. Because if you let him now, most of Ebubebru, Simon.
How many going to have to suggest area in on a Sokoto? We're there to 72 countries. That's going to a mayor. Is it that na allow Ejimako no they are no? If no is it that he don't pay attention? Canon said that he wrote 2 petitions against Mazep and Joko. Is it that no man approve for a rewrite? The time we protest against him. Now they have removed. Some of you are waiting the play. Some of you never understand waiting the play. But if Ezechiel can be God, this heavenly immigration border control, and when men deliberately undermine the truth, consequences are with them. What are you not telling me? Oppose your man. I give easier to mankind, and they will hear it and receive it.
Oh, them say, hearsay, or they fabricated based on hatred.
Do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that.
Uchechi maze cancer. No jofo. Before Uchechi,
I say amen to your prayer.
Uchechi na mazi Simon Ekpa iko. Enwekwe mgbe enwege allegation ndị egbuge na Biafran land. Ombo Simon Ekpa no jofo bra kon ugbu a ewetewezie pictures na videos ewetewezie allegation memezi exaggerate ndị gburu o no Simon Ekpa no ihe niile no Simon Ekpa. Ana m akpọ oku ndị autopilot. Simon Ekpa before ya aga na prison, Simon Ekpa na-akpọ onwe ya na ya prime minister.
Ọ bụrụ ọ na-akpọ onwe ya, ọ bụrụ ọ na-akpọ onwe ya master prophet, ọ dịrị akpọ onwe ya, ya nwa na other able-bodied men and women created, registered Biafra Republic government in exile. And you cannot have government in exile without prime minister. So they voted. Oh, yeah, they voted and he becomes the prime minister. If I will proc sex, is a male leader elect. Political proc sex. Nobody appointed him. So he registered Biafra Republic government in exile. You cannot have a government in exile without a prime minister. And that government in exile gave birth to what you have today, as USB declared. Which Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is overseeing. So this fact, very correct. No, open a hammer, okay. Open for the like button. You go out and comment. Hana many had a YouTube.
Manakwana na Simon Ekpa no under Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
Because of DOS, Chikedozie Mmeneye. Yeah, whatever organ no.
Also, no manapa. Simon Ekpa no under Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Uno le mecha gote ya na wo.
Chikedozie na DOS Uchechi cancer. Now we are one family. Onye ọbụla bịachite back to IPOB. Enwe ihe ọbụla ndị ọbụla achụrụ.
In the level India now, onye ọbụla bịachite back to IPOB. Abraham na Faga land, Fenwele new Iran boy, new ceremonial DOS leader. So onye nka now, have we sit down? He sit down. Onye nka chi nwere ike for now himself. He don't even know what is happening. You gotta go. So they love it like this. They just love somebody. How did you idea? We're not control. But the gangsters, they are not going to let go. The gangsters, you know, go easy. In a year when they were, if everybody should come back to IPOB. Head that letter. Remember, I didn't approve. Your leaders are the problem. I will continue to say it until your leaders are the problem. They are the problem. Not me, not you, Anachiachi. They can do better if they want. They can do better. Applying for that 72 countries last year, I was like, hey, about to notify them, no email. Imagine how many days now enyegoro notice to these 70 something countries. How many days passed? Anyị cannot drag memo they wrote against Maazị Banjo. Aka na-ekwu ya na or anybody will never advice. Okay, now write to 72 countries and notify them. Nobody. But we are asking this one for the difficult.
Without justification.
Very soon I get a break.
I can measure one thing.
Very soon.
One thing I mana IPOB enwe a central computer na ele ihe niile onye ọbụla dere. I think ihe a we hear the IPOB nwee a central database. Document niile edere anọcha nga ahụ ka ọ ghara iwu onye deke ndekọ ọzọ ama ihe edere. Ya nwere enwere otu enwere ike iji lee anya na kọmputa hụ ihe letters Chikedozie ha dere against Simon Ekpa na
You need ile anya lene kọmputa. You need ije ịkọba akụkọ kọmputa bụ ije ọsụ na-egbu oge. Ịkọba akụkọ kọmputa bụ adịghị ife a na-ekwu, o nwere ife a na-ekwu. The people nọ oge edere letter, many of them can around you tomorrow today. Ejiro appoint. Ejiro no n'ọrụ with the new people. Ejiro knows about this letter. She went there. She went to protest. Ejiro no there. So when you come out computer, tomorrow na asị na Amazia, Ejiro knows about it. Methuselah knows about it. The gangsters, all of them knows about it. Even including Kano Road too. So you cannot be talking about computer again. Ebe na ya download ya ko ebe na me install. Matter prophet, I don't know brag about. But I just want you to know now, some of these things we already know it. It is no longer business as usual. But a whole lot has changed. Mazikarana, you are doing great, so great, and thanks a lot for supporting our Obatobia, the Double Dragon. We always bless you. I say amen to your prayers. I want to about those with a moment. So I come on to I see when on
and then lay those documents mara ma ihe ndị ọkwa ihe ejiri eji. But for my best of knowledge, aka Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi nọ n'ime all the allegation aga m verify because onweghị ebe ọbụla Uchechi jiri ya na-awụhụ ebe a ga character assassination and o nwere an agenda.
I'm good.
Im overthrow Nnamdi Ezebinyo because enwere ha Nnamdi Ezebinyo jụrụ inye divorce, so ya na-achọzi ụzọ a ga-eji apapụ ya na organization ofili na organization na-enye Nnamdi Kanu this boldness, then ya ga-ewepụ ya from the organization, and which she tried but she failed. Her coup was successful but later she failed. We are all one family. IPOB one family. Autopilot and under IPOB. The auto anozina. The house anozina autopilot.
Okay, the auto apola. The auto apola. IPOB we find
I was the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra and when the head of the US. So we are all now one family.
Exactly.
When you maybe. Simon Ekpa, oh, our brave, gallant man.
Okay.
Anya ga me abandon. Yari ihe obala maybe aga emeji. Nde one. Achọ m ikwu more than otu my pay grade. But ka na-ele anya otu ihe ga-adị. Anyị niile wụ na ụmụnne. Anyị aga alụ nweta ọgụ. Anyị aga egbu onwe anyị. One IPOB under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị ọbụla achụrụ na Finland a ga-eleba ha anya. Ndị ọbụla achụrụ na Denmark a ga-eleba ha anya. Ndị ọbụla achụrụ anyway, onye ọbụla ndị na-ede memo ji chụọ na IPOB, anyị ga-eleba ha anya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-eleba ha anya. Ndewo.
Fana also is a master prophet, delay dangerous.
Biko, enwe onye ọbụla nwere the preview to inweta letter. Asị ha na o nwere one letter Uchechi dere to Finland court. Biko, inwe that letter, send them or nye m link ebe m ga-download ya. Achọrọ inye m video mmadụ kọrọ bullshit. Achọrọ m the evidence, the ebe nwere ike download ya. Achọghị m nga mmadụ gụga ya. Nye m the hard copy video ka eleba ya anya ka eji grana ya Supreme Commander ka ọ lee ma ihe o mere approve of, because ugbu a ka m ghọtara na ihe niile oji niile Ojiofo jiri awụ ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jiri. Ihe niile Uchechi na ezuzugharị na-agbagharị na social media wụ a plan ka ọ overthrow Nnamdi Kanu. And ugbu a anyị amatala na ọwụhụ dị nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu nọ baby mama Nnamdi Kanu. And ugwu niile, ugwu this idiot niile efene because of baby mama the wife of the Supreme Commander. So onye ọbụla disregard enwe any document nwaanyị edere o mere inspire Chikedoziem ya ede, anyị ga-disregard ya because the wife of the Supreme Commander. Enwe onye ọbụla o tiri na social media, onye ọbụla disregard ya a legitimate wife of Nnamdi Kanu, the wife of the Supreme Commander, and she does not speak for Kanu's family. Ihe ọbụla this onye akwuru okwugere na onwe n'ishi kansa ọwụ, n'ishi onye isi ndị sabo, onye isi ndị ọkọta ọka n'ọnụ. She does not represent. Every day ya ga na Twitter na-akọ bullshit. Disregard, in short, disregard ya no this Maazị. She doesn't represent Nnamdi Kanu. She doesn't represent Kanu's family. She doesn't represent IPOB. Onye awụ the head of Sabo, onye isi ndị Sabo. Onye awụ onye isi ndị ọkọta ọka n'ọnụ. And the threat ya, plan ya, isabotage Nnamdi Kanu, ime overthrow Nnamdi Kanu efelu ọna. So ọ ka na-ezuzukwe. But ihe m na-ajụ wee lee ihe mere na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji o delibe with the head of the Sabo. Achọwana Chikedoziem, the head of the Sabo na ya. Achọrọ Imam Mezu, the head of the Sabo na ya. Agba otu ya atọ n'ọgba.
Ọ bụrụkwa nne head of the Sabo. How about Madam Finance? Is that a good? Madam Finance, I saw a first people on there. I saw a second people on there. I saw a top people hand charo crore on there. I got a fourth people now. Okay, in fact, the Madam Finance chikweda one how many administration or survive? Yeah, more good no na Bongo politics. On all of first term, no second term, no third term, fourth one corner here, fourth administration. Why is speaking? Like
ya atọ n'ọgụ ogwe ka emere na-akọ ele mgbe a ga-edili with onye isi ndị Sabo Uchechi.
Under Maazị Banjoko, how many people handle ego ka achụrụ achụ? Under Maazị Banjoko, mmadụ one emere ife ego achụrụ achụ. I want to see from my comment section. From autopilot till now, mmadụ one emegoro ife ego achụrụ achụ. I want to see from my comment section. I want to see from my comment section. Who can remember? Who can remember? I know about Oge Nkere, finance minister. I know about Oge Anakona Ewoprado no one account. That is 2. Who can remember? Who can remember?
Onishinde Sabo. Onishinde Sabo ko. Simon Ekpa was a gallant man. He fought so hard. And when he came in Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And
I don't know. No one. I don't know who on account. Okay. Can I go finance ministers? Can I go the name finance ministers? Madole manage go here by any go achu. Can I go finance minister again? I don't know. I don't know who ife ga-achụ ya. Kedụ onye ọzọ? Nwaanyị ọ mere ife ego? Madam Azuka. Madam Azuka mere ihe ego ka ọ bụ ka na-enye ya ka onye ndị nọ n'ụlọ? Madam Azuka ọ ego ka a na-enye ya ka onye ndị nọ n'ụlọ?
With because of many shin na many were bucket pafuo nshin pafuo nwatakịrị. Simon
So under Maazị Banjoko ewepụ na ada onowu na akaụntụ oge nke ewere nke o ji gbaa ọsọ mmadụ ịbụọ under space of how many years? But nne ya last ya amammasịrị since 2012. Ọ ka nne ya amammasịrị since 2012 ka nne ya ji wee bụrụ odebe ego tii na nna nwaanyị nke ihe ọ na-edebekwala ego adịrọ mma ekekwa ya chere ọkwa Central Bank, World Bank since 2012. How many years now? And then I wear salary. And that's in Europe. And every year, because no getting slight increase in salary. Yeah? From 2012 till now, how many years?
Disciple of Mazen Nandekano. And this is the way I see it. Manano na enwere ndị nọ na social media na-ekwu okwu gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Simon Ekpa. 80% of them are not with Simon Ekpa. Enwere ndị na-eme program 20 times a day. Enwere ndị na-agbọ ka nkịta na-ekwu okwu gbasara Simon Ekpa. They are not with Simon Ekpa. Confirm on them. They are not with Simon Ekpa. Our content creator.
I'm content creator. Ekwuru m ya na mbido izi. Nke nwa bụ master prophet. Were udo dị ka a na-aga. Content creator egbu igwe.
Ka asị na onye gwara gị. Enwere ndị nọ na Muslim nwanyị.
Okay.
Na-eme program on a daily
basis. But more content creator. Okay.
Na-apụta na-agbọ ka nkịta. They are not with Simon Ekpa. You were a disciple of Simon Ekpa, you will obey the orders and the command of Simon Ekpa. Otu Chike Doziem Haji men who obey Nnamdi Kanu. It shows that they are not with Nnamdi Kanu. Otu Maazi Uchechi flatter the orders of Nnamdi Kanu. It shows that she is not with
Madam Azuka, yes.
And indeed,
so
a jealous.
Since 2012 till now, Madam Finance and then the finance.
A jealous or
very honest woman and the Biafra baby. What if honest in the finance?
When or a jealous baby mama. A jealous baby mama I got like ka nwoke ọzọ na abụ a boss. But you a jealous baby mama. Uchechi a jealous baby mama. Any Uchechi on behalf of Nnamdi Kanu disregard she doesn't represent Nnamdi Kanu. She doesn't represent Supreme Commander. She doesn't represent Kanu's family because she has never been one of them and she will never be. The mouth of the awakened one has declared it, and so it shall be. Uchechi has never been Kanu, and she will not be. The gods has declared it, and the awakened one stands with that. All hail Biafra. Yeah, my first time UPA for over 7 years. All hail Biafra. Ndị autopilot nwanne anyị, Simon Ekpa nwanne anyị, Nnamdi Kanu onye ndu anyị. Even though Nnamdi Kanu nọ ya, ndị otu ya na-akparị m or help him. But still, Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Simon Ekpa did the opposite. It's in Dotia, his subject. Do not insult Master Prophet. And those, the subjects, or those, the loyal to Simon Ekpa, you got honor bloody loyal to Simon Ekpa, gonna about him. You will never see. You got honor bloody loyal to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, gonna about it, they are working the one. He got home day for life. Sabo, the sabon teak. Gana agba ka nketa na-akọ ka ndị gburu isi. Ị ga-ahụ any disciples of Simon Ekpa go na-akparị the Master Prophet. No. Ị ga-ahụ ndị efulefu, ndị achịkọta ekpe ọnụ, ndị ụra bụrụ na n'anya, ndị achịkọta ekpe ọnụ.
Na Master Prophet ọ ya dị okwu mma, ọ ya dịrọkwa mma ka nke bụ ndị ụra bụrụ n'anya. The truth, Master Prophet, I think my body mother. I think my body mother. But it's well.
Ha na-achọzi ka ha ji social media na-eri ego ha na-enweta na YouTube. Ọwụhụ nne gị nwe, ọwụhụ nna gị nwe. So emene YouTube as if emene ihe gbasara ndọrọ ndị nwere onwe na maka ego ka ị na-akpata.
Ọ bụ dị maka ego ka unu ji wee jebe court. Ọ maka ego ka unu ji wee nọ na court na Germany na. Ọ bụ dị okwu ego bụ ife na-ese okwu na IPOB. Ọ bụ who will get us freedom na-ese okwu. Ife na-ese okwu na IPOB as we speak na-abịa ego. Kanu Ntakanu is accusing the SDOS. The SDOS, they are equally accusing Kanu Ntakanu. And the nne ya ego. Ọkwụnụ ma na-achị ike dozie m na-akwụ ya salary. And many of them. Ka ife unu mere mgbe a.
Onye ọbụla nwere right ịpụta kwuo okwu gbasara Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ọbụla nwere right ịpụta kwuo okwu gbasara Simon Ekpa. But mgbe ọbụla ị na-ekwu okwu gbasara Simon Ekpa na ị chọrọ inyere ya aka, bụ ka ndị iro ya ga-apụta na-eme gị attack because they are not loyal to Simon Ekpa.
Nyere ya aka, nyere ya aka.
Ihe niile m
ka anyị na-afụ ya n'anya, ọ bụrụ ikwu ya n'ọnụ.
Agachaghị m in details, eji m nwayọọ wereke. Somebody say, Master Prophet, ọ gịnị mere ị na-akpọ ụka kpọ ya aha? Enwere reason. And enyere m that idiot opportunity ka o were my video bịa play here, bịa call bullshit, because I know she's not loyal to Simon Ekpa. Simon Njoku ESN, my friend, and I, as the Biafran spiritual leader, Simon Ekpa is my brother. And that's him, there is Simon Njoku, the Prime Minister. Yadriana Maneke. Adriana Manampo. Adriana Ma. Nahana no Kalibo. Na Simon Ekpa Njoku. Kinemin Mango. Baprena Bomenko. Ashim Simon Ekpa, Kopotanando na Hishike. Potanando na Hishike. Yadriana Ma. Having said that, and when you obla, Rumo obla naga na Biafran land, Akamano here. Nnamdi Kanu walk. Even though Mbondo Tiana Parim, when you
okay,
but still walk. And the Bua Omne defend there for over 5 years now. But walk. Asị m ya dịrịkwara ya na mma na ihe na-anọ ala Igbo. Nnamdi Kanu ata na ahụhụ. Asị m ya dịrị ya na mma. Nnamdi Kanu nwere ndị iro n'ụlọ ma n'ama. At the end of it, ugbu a ọ dịla clear na baby mama ya wụ onye iro Nnamdi Kanu nwere. Ihe niile na-akwụ n'ụwa niile, ihe niile na-akwụ n'ala Igbo niile, baby mama Nnamdi Kanu. Maka o feel na Nnamdi Kanu nwekwara another baby mama. Because o feel na Nnamdi Kanu nwekwara ụkwụ ọzọ ọ na-abụ somewhere. Ọ chọrọ ka Nnamdi Kanu na-abụ ụkwụ. Ọ chọrọ ka ọ wụrụ na ọ naanị ya ga-awụ baby mama. Ịchọ ịwụ baby mama, then ga-akpa agwa ka nwaanyị instead ịkpa agwa ka an idiot. Onye iro Nnamdi Kanu wụ Uchechi, ọ wụghị Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is the good guy. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the good guy. And the high
maybe in Igeriam, maybe in Egotasia, also now again, make a mazin and the kind of matter. They know all this one they are doing, but they know what to do if they want to do something. So let them stop making us to talk. Many of you will misunderstand it. So they know what to do.
One family, and that family, YPOB, and then Nnamdi Ezebino is the leader of the indigenous blood Biafra. Native Kuleno wazurike when a group nke. Native Kuleno uche mefo for a group nke. Ndị a niile asị m ya dịrị ha na mma. Out of frustration, Simon Ekpa created a group nke ya, but ọ na-ekwukwe na that group were part of IPOB na ya nọ under Nnamdi Kanu. Waziri ka na-ekwu na ya nọ under Nnamdi Kanu. Uche Mefa na-ekwu na ya nọ under Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa sị na ya were disciple of Nnamdi Ezebino, Nnamdi Kanu. So we are one family and one family indeed. Ndewo.
Master Prophet Galorian make ya sure na ọrụ anyị bidoro na-eru ya n'isi. And Chukwu ga-agbaghị ume ka ịrụrụ ọrụ a n'isi. You said it yesterday. You repeated it today. You know what to do. It's just as easy as Kanu Takano is your friend over 20-something years before Galo 1 year one. According to you. Mazen Nande Kanu Ogoke, Kanu Takano Ogoke, Kanu Takano gave Bidogodi. You would have sex to lawyer. So like everything you need to make sure that this thing in our pursue now, no granary is available before you. So make it happen, like snap it. Makanamaze Banjoko, his appeal is coming. August. But his appeal. So unu may for now. Oga get a long way. At least the judge. Ndị ya afụ maka case ya na-enwane anya. Afụgasị ya 1 or 2 kwa. You gotta go. So Oga dị okay. Kanu Takano nọ n'Europe. Ọ bụla Kanu Takano ga-aga ọ nọ Germany. Ọ bụla ọ ga-aga court ụbọchị ya na Finland. Ka ọ bụrụ na nnọọ ife o ji wee kwụọ ụgwọ ife ọjọọ mere. You gotta go. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dero leta ụbọchị protest Kanu Takano nọrọ di ya ụbọchị court ya nọrọ di ya ya mee ka ya chọọ ọlụ nọ di ya. Let him talk to court officials that he will be inside the court, that he want to say something. So that alone will go a long way. Ogabadia or whatever copies of those letters he wrote will present here before the court. Say 1 year, sorry, I know me, hello. Let's mobile or let's mobile money kazimba. You gotta go. Man, I'm buying a giant by the special grace of the Almighty. So everything you have, you need to make this your dream come true is available. If I ain't gonna use it, a willingness to execute it, because things are available to you. So that is that. Now, I want to try from side there. La Suberian. You look at the Lasuba and here. Lasuba they changes in no.
I can
Illegal Lasuba and put on about one you can get.
never follow people akajisi, not bajisi.
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
That she cannot follow people in the akajiri, not bajiri. So the man just not here answering DOS head, and he has no power. If I remember when I'm having chief over here, I will ask, oh, what is the no office BC DOS head, DOS head? Kedora Warafa to execute. What is the job Warafa to execute? That is the question. Kedora Warafa to execute. Now the one can try one of this S handle so that I can stream both on S and YouTube. Huh? I have tried to stream from S. I need to pay some dollars. When $20 or $30, I don't know. Huh? So Neama walk with Onyaka did no good. In the body. Only changing a body. Only changing a body. Only changing a body. But they are now they were only changing a body. Reason no they is painting call what I need this year. But
I don't like a deceiver.
The truth of the matter when I work just not a ceremonial HDOS. The man has no power. The man cannot function. Wherever I join here, what is the job given to him? Because this man take direct order from Mazen Nandekano before he can do anything. And that automatically make him incapacitated. For him to run the day-to-day thing of IPOB, which I know that he must get approval from Mazen Nandekano from detention. And you know what that is. You know what it is. So you have to wait. Or chat. Because the more they push, the more they make us to know Namazen Nandekano Jigwe 247. The pant. On this settlement, he gonna settle on a prison, he get Jigwe 247. I am telling you about prison. On this settlement, he gonna settle, get Igwe Ghana 24 hours. Cabron Kizo Igwe, or when we're time, we get wet here. On the Ghana, Igwe can get Igwe Ghana. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I think this is beyond Kamasi now, they busy now based on Biafra United on the stream carry video her body change. Her body change. So back to even the more they push this thing, how they push, the more they make people to question. Mazen na they can on with Igwe 247. But I do know they no me na settle off man. Nangini Igwe Ghana 24 hours. They can use a smartphone 24 hours. It is possible. So the more they push that he cannot function without taking order from Sokoto, from Mazen Nandekano, that We make people to ask this question. When we're igwe, then I communicate name. Because we through lawyers cases, that alone, all you need to know. The man is powerless.
I don't like a betrayer. I don't like liars. I don't like them. I hate them. Because this nonsense I made today, Adam shock.
In the next 30 minutes, I will end the program. Do well and touch the like button. In the next 30 minutes, I will end the program. That will complete it 4 hours.
I'm not the one that this press ladies a good child no or dog man he pota. Feel on a dandem but and they get a nature and no ya so colleagues. It can never work. Let me tell you something. You can hire all the criminal dog officer out, hire all the internet social media destined. Now we day here. We do it before and we're going to do it again and again and again. All of you. A bella don't know. Do it to know to go. Mazi Christi Dagwa if in Aron America. Or when you try your wife in Aron, buy anything Aron, in my bag for Togi. Never hen alo. Tabia.
And they man OBS na America. You gotta go. Ha.
If you don't come and take your mouth to tell us what is your job,
Occupation.
You will see yourself inside that your office.
Occupation,
eh? Inside that place, and everybody are married. Let me tell you something. It's true that they register IPOB as an organization. But nobody can use IPOB as an organization.
Okay.
And even now, just put it in your mind. And the guy said, "Onyatuli no koala." A man they go to when no name money.
Okay.
Tologi no koala. A man they gauge no negnani. You want to get us Namanaga robo? Now getting work on atolong game and a ga robo.
Hey,
if you want that.
That's
If you respect yourself, I respect you. Because now I'm not me feel the child no we're going away, but we made this nonsense press release email today. It's a shame.
Even they are born the loyal to them. Yes, him and Okubonia before. No one they get near Yaka. Spend Diego. She said it before. And we're going to work. This man in Ananya, the man cannot function. The people just know Gapi Kriya Debiadia. Making just sit down there, they answer HDOS. Tomorrow, oh, you are illiterate, you are a betrayer, you should resign. Now, you are not asking questions. The next thing you know that he has been sacked, and you will believe it. You will begin fighting the man. The earlier you ask question now, better for you. 3-4 now. Oh, I am on and they are jobless. Oh, I wasn't at this age. I got another stage. So the earlier you begin to ask question now, better for you.
It's a shame, Master Christ. But let me tell you something. Okay, for Simon Ekman Joko. Simon Ekman Joko can never be in prison. Mwa support Ogi. It can never work. Never. We stand by Simon until Simon Apota.
Oh. He gave her the press release. He gave her a Christy Wong, Bafia. He gave her the press release, Doreen. Press release we played, I think yesterday. And we played it today from side of Acharugo. I played the press release yesterday after that my program here. I played the press release at the order of my channel. You know, but
And we fight for Simon with the last blood. Yeah, with the last drop of blood. This in our room.
I played this at the order of my channel.
I promise
yesterday.
Live from the
After
beginning.
that yesterday program.
I could me eku. Mbempota kangwa Simon. Oh no, what I Biafra betray ya. Nobody will stand up. Ebe mo wa dan dem ponande kedem. Because I'm one that now. Where's if I nako? Oh, you a good man. Now, please, ladies, I made it today. It can make for Simon. Jolly in Agbayo, in Agbayo, I wanted a mass in Nandekano, choose you. I wanted a mass in Nandekano, Menka.
The ten no Ghana, what the man, and the man take order from Sokoto. So blaming him like that now, it will not be well. Though. How about everyone and another order? Because it has been proven, or they have been saying it, that the man cannot function without direct order. He take direct order from Mazen Nandekano. So I know we're gonna what the other Mazen and Jokona press release. Mata no what direct order Mazen Nandekano area. According to what they told us. However, capacity of that. Okuni na ga emesi Konuko when that is by Konukos. Onye bụ na enwere ife ọ na-achọ. That's what no fit fight that fight. She never fit fight that fight. But Kaila liar.
Now by command and control. Command and control.
Okay.
Shame on you. You use to put up again by command and control. Command and control. Who use for how many years? Get
Okay.
Who knows you? Where command Nigeria apart from Biafra land?
Command and control.
Who knows you? Where
command and control. All Mazen Nande cannot command there. That is to say, Mazen Nande cannot commanded him to give this press release. Excluded if I in 18 year kemgbe. If ever game banyere Mazen Banjoko. If I mere the if I in a book of a man.
they kidnap and they kidnap and they buy up or say, Uno je we command down all gang harvest and harvest na buy or say, Uno je we command down the full and in the rep and nine now Kaivan Kuno who say, Kedibu je we command. Command and the control ne ebu umo bueno. Nde mo onu ye kuru fam. Nde believe who command and complain control. Now so place down. Ebe command and control no.
Fair water go onye gana go that music. Command and control. Na ka fa nwetara onye gana go die. Bob na obutra. I take direct order from Supreme Commander under command and control. Ihe nweta go somebody gana go die. Unu na feel like she go edozie mo the week. Unu ajọ kedu ife anyere ya arụọ. Maka nwere ọrụ ga-abụ enye gị ọrụ a. In fact, before enye gị the ọrụ. Enegodi anya mana mu fit kwara ọrụ a. O nwere ọrụ ga-abụ before you now. Chris is a self-developer. Abanyam. Chris nwa ka na-akpọ ya. So, o nwere ọrụ ga-abụ the man lives in Houston, Texas. O nwere ọrụ ga-abụ before ga hand ya ọrụ a over to mmadụ. I were godi anya gị ma onye ahụ examine hụna ma onye ahụ dịkwa fit n'ọrụ a. The question bụ, we already know na Chike Doziem looking at him ị ga-ama na ọ dị quiet. Kedu ụdị ọrụ enyere Chike Doziem ya nọ with his quietness? You cannot give what you don't have. I ain't not going to hear for good though. When I go out again, Chike Doziem, you and I know a quiet person. And them and you are looking at somebody. They got more defeat in our. Now, I would go good man that is looking quiet and calm. The only thing we can sing now, direct command and control, direct order from Sokoto prison. The question, can if I were he is weak, yo. He may not be that weak. Just mere looking at him, in a manner na age. Let's continue.
You want to command and the control under your watch. A wolf I did a massive the legislation of IPOB. Your command and the control never reach that place to stop that. Your command
The man can buy you. Command
and the control must decreased. Let your Biafra then solid. Your command and the control never stop it. I stop this criminal to let your Biafra. Your command and the control. I stop on her. You use television, Biafran television. Let's see under Nigeria or enable as in Nigerian television election. Your command and the control no stop it. And here me porn the command the family. This is your command and the control. Here je command okay. Where command their wage, where command their unyegi, where command their your family. You can never come and open your degota mouth. Now come command and the control. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You people who in the mother we have parade assistant security network. Omo the way trust to where parade we bu hanchanine. Massacre them. Mazi Christi, did you open your mouth? Come out and the now job got judge to get info maza mereje bufa.
They want order from Sokoto. The order gathered the man very difficult. How did I get you or confirm? Only didn't want order from Sokoto before he would say something. Or if a man said cannot buy their corner, they have finally reduced Mazen Nan to zero. They have succeeded in able to have the man. And I foresaw this thing coming. Man, eating with this thing. Let them align. I foresaw this thing coming. They have succeeded in reducing. Now they are telling you that without Mazen Man, they are telling them to go. They will not go. So if you have to wait until Mazen Man you will may approve before they will say something.
You didn't talk nothing. After Sunday, after many weeks, commandant and the control. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Commandant the control under your watch. You were why did the master not can habia dress young of us in the Eastern Security Network, and them are the consequences. Can we please they canon to canon? Well, please the family canon. How we dress here, but go code of conduct. What will be Eastern Security Network? Dress all of us as in the synagogue. Mazi Christ. Onisi bidadro macha. Okay, for more than them banandegere. A man no if you know if van never we condemn one. Yes, until the genuine one happen because we never get that.
I'm against you in some hours time.
Biafran Sacharan can't follow mono. Ebu kunta yoko. Amaku never say what nonsense. Even the medical affairs there and out. I can hear you suit. Okay, not yes, man that who genuine. General America get a give up to delay sell decent, mele give poor, and on a beggy, poor suit. Well, let's tie what time do dibe nana poha. Hey, dibe ana upon that native my lady Nini. Hey, dibe nana poha. Oh, hey, Keda Fafano. Hey, oh, Papa Lolo, man, I need dress Papa Lolo. Kedivana boy, then the matter comment section. On the now about the tire. Well, even my lady Queenie me. Well, even my white, even my black, 10 anya, 10 on, well, even my white, 10 euro. Well, let's say, but I say, Lembu to Kalila Papa. Well,
This man, now I drag this man if I don't on social media. If I got drag here, Zabrama, I got there as a penny pa. You can't go with the man.
I don't know about this kind of time.
The gangsters, very the world.
Actually, couldn't get place in the list of this man. Betrayers everywhere. Couldn't if this man is put up your Kochako will buy a hat of a dandem and degre. Makanama and dandem and degre and Biafra unite. Now you believe in we can never support you until the letter to Finland. Withdraw Okui Georgia Unujena Finland. We not on case measure Simon and
Last Uber, the truth and Oga Honogra protest. On a letter, he had a commoner or the kake, Padekakana, but a brown envelope. What a brown envelope got that in there. If he submitted in the envelope, who gave that to you? Where did you get it from? If I have a phone over and people want to know the content of that you submitted. So in your next program, if you are watching, can please explain to us the content of that.
I not forget. When I'm against me, Simon and Jocko, disgrace yourself. Now, if there's the man working director of state, men expect can support to again. Can never work.
If I honor
Finland. That letter I want to submit in Finland. That first accusation I want to Finland. Only a letter. Send it to Finland. Only a letter. Send it to Finland. Ebu no gwalae ndivenu. Oso payasa. Pai nai. Na ahota mana oyibo nke okwe mo hota akwala mo na ada ndembe na ndegede eje ha akwụkwọ. Hey, ndive na na-akpọ dia na French language self kezi. Hey, ke ihe na-akpọ na French language o. Donile. Kulun. I am a French language. Kulun. Kulun cannot bear. I call old dress. You are time the Kulun. What that's Abia press ladies whom I was who then. You can marry press ladies here. Let me tell you something. I didn't work they went. And there's you kwana atayana akoya miri. I am on a propaganda. After program Master Prophet me. Master Prophet. But a program. Now watch Master Prophet. Wada Master Prophet. Kamala no ibo yako. Obidobodu know from the beginning of program nya. Bareba Simon ujikole menka. Simon eji menka. Ejikole me Simon nka. Simon ujikole menka. Yajikole gba Simon nka. Simon eji gwa yanka. Simon ujikole alubutinka. Ejikole riego. Ejikole kego. Simon we chafuta. Na ba nwa wundu nka. Ama wundu nka ozo. From beginning from the beginning of the program Master Prophet to 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Ka Master Prophet ija kolai. All the evil John Simon Nkamerie. After Kokocha from 17 minutes. Go be dozi kwa. Mbwana kama ka Simon na kwa prime minister. Mbwana ekwive ni Simon umele manedi ofebu ma umu nwanyo highway. Ona kwa Simon prime minister. Even na kwa Simon. From 17 minutes is the prime minister. The prime minister of indigenous people of Biafra. No. The prime minister from
watch that video on back the gods that he called upon. And they said that the gods are wise. The gods acquire phenomenon. Or he said that the DOS are wise. The DOS are wise. See ever West wish here. Ever the turning point. Can I put you if I you were what today? Ever I got a turning point is where anywhere where Kosi no man. No man can stand the word of God.
The Prime Minister for bringing the
the
government because all getting. I just lead to Master Prophet. I smile. Waiting make a Master Prophet malo that na muwa wa dande mbo na ndege da kariana nwata na awodo adowe ya okpolo aja na ata. Hi bi bia mbe onwe na social media. Ke wele kwasi. Let me tell you people something. Now we dey here. You can go anywhere until the little people light later. Open letter. I have phone or two who just submit the letter against Simon and Joko. Ebune kwetego no ibo unu korie unu ye dare that unu ye jari jinya.
Man just bro.
Also no po Simon and Joko.
Onye fa gene use. The man don't know anything. Fa just onye fa gene use. I will go out. Oga, go and take this thing. Go and read it. Oga. Or moment this one no even know anything. And they don't be surprised. Work out when you governor about terms and conditions now, and I put over. Nobody governor and I put this man over. Ihe ọ nọ ka onye tiri ife n'ebe akwa.
Unu na-eme meeting na prison. Unu na-eme meeting na phone. Unu na-eme meeting na Skype. Unu na-eme meeting. I don't care. The only person where they can stop support you people. I support when you Simon Ekman Choco. Sonsia.
Cannot rebranded.
The only people you ask the pipe low. Ebendano. Who Simon Ekman Choco. Without Simon Ekman Choco. Asimu adandem bonande gede.
The tembona Olilanya the Mopota Ogasimuri Igayanti because on around. You gotta go because Nakembo Ghana in Casregas, I'm gonna Fiji or whatever. I'm aware in Casket. I want to Fiji or whatever. So Potasig Igage Amerifa. Manobro on email bass. I can call you.
And they boy yana one pipe low, no pota. Oh, I prison because I can't take it.
Oh.
I can never take it because unu ni no undalo. Unu ye neto Simon kita neto Simon nekta potakita okwe hinka bakuri ase asa popeda ro.
Okay.
Kama as Christ ligoro.
Exactly.
Ligoro di mama anya.
Exactly.
Unu sije ya popeda ro.
Right, man. No one can want direct information from Sokoto. You know, you said you will not take order from Union for that reason. You have to come down. I will go new leader.
Wait, only need a face. Master Prophet, this is why the Master Prophet I turn quasi against him. I turn quasi against him. I paribaya. Bam beze to chazi unu biro kwa kaze Simon. Mputazie unu need a one dog job. Ibo murunze mwazo. Genante. Eye na agba no mazi Christ. Come and no press a release ye. O mechaze press release ye. Aye jeze one by one. Kono water ifemele here. Let us go there. Kono watch ya. The Directorate of State. Genante. Press release ye. If I be agwago why agenda. If I ya no ko be agwago today. Agenda.
Fellow dear friends, sons and daughters of the soil, my dear family, today I stand before you with a heavy heart, but with an unbreakable resolve. I stand not merely as the head of the fourth administrations of the Directorate of State of the indigenous people of Biafra, but as a son of Biafra who has watched with profound pain as our sacred mission movement endured years of internal divisions, confusion, and controversy. By the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyama and under the authority vested upon me by our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I make this solemn pledge before every Biafrans across the world. The era of confusion, betrayal, abandonment, and internal sabotage is over. Our movement must return to the principle upon which it was founded. Truth, loyalty, discipline, sacrifice, accountability, and absolute commitment to the restoration of Biafra. Today, our Supreme Leader has exercised his constitutional authority from Sokoto Custodian Center by reconstituting the Directorate of State. Predictably, some of those who have been removed are now challenging the very authority they previously relied upon. Their opposition demonstrates either a failure to study the IPOB Code of Conduct or deliberate refusal to accept its clear provisions. Let us remember an undeniable fact. The previous Directorate of State was appointed by Onyendi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while he was detained in Kuje prison. They accepted those appointments without hesitation. They exercised the authority delegated to them from Kuje prison. At no point did they reject those appointments on the ground that the Supreme Leader was in detention or incapable of exercising his powers. Yet, when the action
capable of exercising his power from Sokoto prison, the man just no use here. And when he former and he cannot know anything, I pity you those that will fight him tomorrow. When I can hurt S. When I can hurt the S. When I can hurt Twitter.
With 8 years, carry a one.
Mana ndị ebere na-emere m ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka nna agwa maka ndị a na-atageti igbuchasị. Nna m, thank you. Ndewo ezi nwanne m. Thank you.
Principal policies. Measures are being reviewed to improve the management of welfare support and to strengthen oversight and accountability for resources allocated for their purpose. Equally important is the financial accountability. Every contribution made by Biafrans across the world represents sacrifice. Those resources belong to the movement, not individual. Our administration will restore financial discipline, transparency, and confidence throughout every structure of IPOB. My administration will provide weekly update regarding the legal proceedings involving our Supreme Leader, Onyendi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our people deserve accurate information, not rumors, not propaganda or confusion. Despite the challenges of the recent years, I stand before you filled with hope. Our diplomatic representative continues to engage constructively with friends of justice across the international community. And we remain optimistic that significant progress will emerge. My dear brothers and sisters, this is our moment of renewal. Let us put bitterness behind us. Let us rebuild trust, restore discipline, and strengthen our unity. Our strength has never, rested in personalities, but in our collective convictions that our people deserve justice, dignity, security, freedom, and the right to determine their own future. The ship of Biafra is back on course.
Okay.
To every genuine Biafrans at home and throughout the diaspora, I say stand firm, remain peaceful, disciplined, and united. Protect the integrity of our movement. Together, under the leadership of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we shall continue this historic journey until our objective is achieved. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to bless, strengthen, and protect every genuine Biafrans wherever they may be. Biafra will be free. Thank you. Ndewo.
Maazị Chris agụchana poem o jiri bịa. Ọ gụchago poem ya. Ngwazie na ụmụnne nke anyị tụlezie nwa obele. Ka anyị tụlezie. Biko na ụmụnne m. Kedu ibe unu chere? Nwere onye nwere ike ịkpọ na phone because m na-like ka nye tu chance. Ka akpọtụ na phone. Or send them link. Let me send the link also. Onwe onye chọrọ ịbata nụ. Ọbata. Ka anyị megudi this thing anya ọfụma. Because I like opinion on. Because this is send the link. Onye chọrọ ịbata o follow this link ịbata. Ka I before I continue because we have a lot. Now this one I chọrọ ka I treat go there. Maazị Chris, I chọrọ m ịma opinion
Obi is called into this program.
Place Maazị Chris tibanye anyị. This place is gbawara m obi because na so I send them link. Onye chọrọ ịkpọ na phone kpọ na phone because I chọrọ m ịma opinion unu nwa. Ọwụzikwe na ọ na-akpọ ha, which means na I continue our because since kind na-abịa na platform na social media na-eti na since nwaka bịara kwucha okwu okwure nụkwa n'onu ya ọzọ ife niile mere na baanyị na ha n'onu this man. Agwara m ụnụ dat na ndị a niile wu the same thing. Ọdụnụ ka asị nwere ihe dị iche na all of them. Nothing. Mgbe nwa Maazị Nwaọgụ na-ekwu okwu gbasara ndị nọ na prison. Mụnwa mere expect mgbe ọ na-ekwu ya Adam happy. Yes, at least ọ na-ekwu okwu ndị nọ na prison. Emere m expect ka okwu ma Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Okwulu anything gbasara Simon. Hello? Name. Mgbede ọma ezi nwanne m biko 2 minutes. Yeah, yes.
Which means ndị niile nọ na prison Simon Ekpa is not mentioned.
Okay.
He's not our brother.
And ọgwakwara gị n'ọkwa ndị nọ na Nigeria o. Ka ị mara kwa ndị nọ na prison ọ na-ekwu.
Sọsọ ndị nọ na Nigeria. Were asịla o nwere ọkwa na Ethiopia ka a sịrị onye a ndị ahụ bịa nke ọnụọgwụ nga ndị Igbo nọ na prison na Ethiopia. Which means many people nọ na prison outside Nigeria. Mbụkwa ihe gbasara Biafra. They are not recognized. I recognize mmadụ. They are not human beings. I gave my mmadụ ole this Eastern Security Network. Mmadụ ole hang it is their family. Ha nwee ike ịga contribute onye ha because Eastern Security Network ndị niile ahụ register na ndị niile ahụ nwụrụ Yeah, 5 years ago. He got a protection. No, more. And they got put up for how would here. Can you help you fit in barrier? I'm gonna hear them. I will something. Oh, God of mercy. No, I don't need to see. No, go say Haramo. That's I got my person. You seek.
Maze Igwebike, take mic.
Okay, one and one. Ole Kimera.
Chim no knowledge one name. Good evening.
Dewo. Ana mekene gị na-ekenekwa Brigi na-ekene ndị ọzọ niile maka program anyị wepụtara.
Asị ya na-ekele Brigi.
Ihe nche
onye nke asị ya na-ekele Brigi na platform ada ndị mbụ. Ọ lakwara ije.
Bịaba ikwu bụ na abịa m ikwuche m maka this maazị kwuru okwu ndị new DOS. Believe me, na ọ bụrụ na Biafrans ga-aghọta that na our leader enyere any instruction about this man, because ka m si ghọta ya na ọ bụrụ na our leader nyere instruction from that dungeon ọ nọ na ya kịta na ha kwesịrị ime vidio wee wepụta, mana nke a bụ na a ga-asị na onye nọ n'ụlọ mkpọrọ bịalụ kwuo okwu. Oge ahụ anyị agafego era ahụ, because n'iche eke ya ọfụma na our leader ma nọrọ with DOS na 2017 o wee ka na-achọkwa 100 men.
Ada niile sokwa na nọkwa mgbe our leader na-achọ 100 men o.
Yes, so oluze kịta abịa sị anyị na-enwego new DOS. Our leader mere appoint.
Everything zuru ezu n'ọrụ ha now. Enwere DOS nwee 100 men. Ihe a na-echezi bụ ka ọ setịwa. Everything ezuone, so no more excuse like I come after 100 men to match. Na ndị achọkwara nnọọ ka ejide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Achọrọ ijide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tee ya faka. I'm telling you. So if I told him and I want 100 men as well, we need 100 men to match. 100 men as well, move DOS and Guineas. That will be the next question. And okay, her answer.
Say anyị sowe our former prime minister. Nke no
former prime minister, when former prime minister.
Yes.
Prime minister, when former because
yes. Okay, no. Now, anyị sobe ya video ya niile anyị tụsaba ya because he is bringing a new dimension after meeting ya na Nwevulu. So now, ndị a wee na-achịta azụ wee sị anyị na-create go 100 men ndị ga-ejefu maka releasing our leader. Ke ndị na-eme ihe ahụ wee pụta wee kwuo okwu si na ndị amarife ha na-eme ke ka anyị ga-esi wee nwee gọọmenti in exile. Ha nwe ọ bụrụ na ha nwere such power, ha ga-kene UN ga nweta UN charter wee nwee gọọmenti in exile ka Briggs wee mee. So now ihe na-agwa gị ayọ gị bụ otu isi wee mee ya like otu anyị si wee kwuo okwu na gwakwa ya ụmụ Biafra na ndị a bụkwa sabo. Ndị a bụ sabo ma Ngozi Ọra bụ Fulani. Ancha bụ sabo because ada enwe gọọmenti bụ gọọmenti bụ ofu. Anya mekwa na ndị a na chisasi do Brigi cannot chim na adima.
My brother, my own argument with these people. On point he lays about the very, very important. Is it Nanda no what did Nanda can 100 men? And all the sun down no one on a 200 men, Kababia, Backward, Tasna, which means I know one.
They go disappoint you.
I'm singing and cow 4 times. Yeah, one 4 group, our leader Mazen never done since our leader Mazen now the cannot be done. In case is the Abraham song, in Cambridge, Hije.
Oh, Chineke. It's your trust, oh, Chineke. Oh, Chineke go disappoint you. He came, bro.
Nke ita no hane. Ozi nke na yeveve. And all the same group of people.
Okay.
Owo na apụrụ ụmụ ngwuri ngwu a. Wọpụ ụmụ Igbo agbara idide ụmụ nkwuru nkwu a. Chọta ndị ọzọ dị genu. Tinye asị esi ka ihe unedegodo ndị a na trisi ndị awụ ndị ọfụ. Yes, o ye kwe m odidi. Watch ife this man kwuru ebe a. Mgbe o kwuru nke iwe m datana. Okwu anyị na since ka anyị na-ayọ ya ka o jee leta Finland reta maka Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Which na ama na ọnwụ na awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu họrọ this man. Iwuriti na ya sị amana mbọ IPOB ya gbaka Simon Ekpa Njọkụ pụta si mee ya.
Okay.
Nke ahụ okwu awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu can never leave Simon Ekpa na prison. Or don't possible. And awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no more petition filed against Simon. Now awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu we hogide ho kwoma ndede petition against Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Okay. So the feji wete yanga.
Okay.
Tinye Suze mo bia support wafa. Awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha Simon, ba support on Simon. All of them fought against Simon. And they destroyed Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Boy eji na aja. This man put us a one command and the control that you must obey. Obey what?
You must obey.
So if you could wear so, the only thing I request even down. Even these people for peace. The only thing I need they will have the letter. Was in Finland? What if you find that letter ambassador meeting na Finland against Simon or false allegation? Now they will withdraw the petition further against Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. That they by another letter that they support. That this letter to support Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Now support Simon. That's all. Then Simon Opatazie now. Amazing peace no. Abeze together. How many days of years put to hand it together and move on. In an even now,
yeah.
So without fun me. And what I muka jazweje. Also, why did I had the whole of France one in a baby on social media? But I'm there, but I never wonder on Unaka now. But I can't down and target you just thank you, and there was one name. Thank you for your contribution. Chimugozie. Don't know. Come was in the Palamun.
Maybe as a borana.
Hello now.
Hello. Ada.
Anna bye.
Mbadamba
is one.
Hello, Timmer.
Chimna is one name. Chimna.
And on the man that is it, eh? I can let me go my dad. I can mono. Oshiri as a bico. Yadre walk a mother and one in ma. Oh, yes, it's now what they were in case, huh?
Is it?
This man, Patra, they are being your man. Or the only talk or what be wrong.
I'll be a good agenda for indeed on it is a way agenda.
So, if there are no, it's on your whole idea. If you have a command and control the man time. Because Chris, he gave a command and control the bed is in Ulum, Garo, and we you're not wagging, not for Biafra anymore. Command and control works when Nnamdi Kanu is around with us.
Yes.
But after Nnamdi Kanu, cancel anything command and control in this struggle. Chile can't go on. Anything American command and control.
And I make a command and control. And now I never command and control na your contribution.
And I should come back again. This will be my command and control. I don't know.
Yeah, but
give one please. Simon IPOB leader. So each of IPOB. And when the game on get take again, when I get take again, foul. Please, right from beginning. I don't come back.
Nandini na prison because of Njemungwe, able so colonial no that in IPOB. Man, all mechale, what Nigeria, so I won't even expect to say one address.
Well, Simon can nam the Kanawa Patranya, Sadis Obeya, or Urugema. In Azapagani Biafra. You never start a crease, you do better. Magimando to give other bit of it. Come back here, you never start. Maybe the Iwagama, believe me honestly, or one of Buddha, what is Biafra? Maybe the Guma Chris Nando to get a current car, more than bit of here, in Biafra, Iwagama, or the Jaguar so the bit of who may be the better. This are image reportage. Oh, you Okwa Hanamaga, I go my Okwa Giga, IPOB. DOS and photo DOS chairman or president.
Imana like it. Naba and I like Munkawarida Hamas and Nandakan on a prison. But I'm carrying Hawarida Maz and Nandakan on any and I home. Balake, I saw Hawarida Maz and Nandakan on a prison with an hour.
Yes, Nandakan on a live and direct, a war of Biafra, Sarah Simon. No, they will tell you dimension. Who know where the other boy and Boku. So I'm going to prison, going to get more on the mess at all my Jana base alone. And
then we get no up and down under my number. What did a man and now the cannon at 100 men and the women? And the hot and 100 men and the women.
All the even, Chris, Master Chris, if I were you, even Oga Caramanella, neither of me, taller than here, but I gave me. And Ibro Manopa. Yeah, about Nigeria, which means what got Simon yesterday. Simon, I took out Biafra. Simon, how do you read Genu Biafra? One year will read Genu Biafra. Okay, each of them, and I give a 1 year will read Genu Biafra, not Biafra architect. Let me see you. See you.
Draw me very sickly, similar since I wanted a mazen now the canon of 5 years.
You are one of the Simon had the Igbo then they go Zurona. Come and start, let us see. Come and start, let us see. There are mad people everywhere. Or what I can get a piece, or I can get a machine. If somebody, our own. Millions listening to Nonanga, or here Biafra, or one IPOB, Gagawaya, or one IPOB, the same people in on Puta, or one of the petition against him, on the Tia Nanga, you get a call for peace. I get this room. Or you are not under bleeding, or you are not autopilot to Sonia, Mamma Hamari. Believe me, and the mother, that's the money he made. Oh, no one. Since I have Anna Wool. Go back and withdraw that petition. Write another letter to Finland authority. Send here on accused wrongly. Go promote for his release. For protest and on the paragraph.
Paragraph for command and the control.
Control. Chris, Edra. Ya canon takan on Hagilea from the first. She's not a mission.
Thank you, Vico. Hello? 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 Hello?
Gift okay, no.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Thank you, mother.
No.
I'm making a home Biafra.
Send the link. Onye chọrọ ịbata through link ya bata because kai face kai kill no this thing. These people na them biko 2 minutes because I can let us
Una don't fall. No only time on the stand.
DOS. They are not ashamed.
Because I don't even understand. How come the okay, I did that.
Because all our base and no get kill a frurie. Egoni na atụọrọ na maka Biafra gịnị ka eji na-eri vancheri we can never account nothing ọbịanwụ Biafra land ka protect
see this platform we fight to all of you to any level we can never listen to all of you we can never Chris na go Atakonye ọzọ kwuo Chineke gwọọ ya ọkụ.
Ndo nne m ndo. Akọtọ nne m ndo. Obieze nna wele Mike mute yourself Obieze.
Obieze ọ sị gị mute onwe gị.
Obieze.
Hello,
Anna bye na-aga n'iru ezi nwanne m. Na-apụta nna biko ka ebe iwe mmebewo na obodo esirefo ka isirefo biko ihe anyị nọ na-eketa opinion onye ọwụna na this press release agenda Chris maka agenda ka o wepụtara anyị taa ka anyị marakwa amara maka anyị mana asị aja ede letanye Simon ka onye wepụtago anyị agenda ya ka anyị marakwa na Simon adịghị na agenda ya atọ nna m
agenda Chris kwuru
man no wopta o mele place release na agwa ya agenda ya so aman ni watch the program
before or when we team understanding yeah we you expectation will be sleep
na mgbe ọ pụtara na ọfụ anyị nyere benefit ọkwa mabịara na agwa anyị peace to come together so wele gwa fansa that na agwara fa ikuku na agwara fa onye uchi gwara fa na ha de later we jere Finland to withdraw that petition against Simon ebe ba nwe ekwu ne no Igbo ka eboro Simon ebe ha nwe ekwu na Simon dey innocent so how we draw the case so how does it surprise the country today ndị cha happens ka ngeni enti ka mmanụ that na onwere no yesikwu no na yesi we jari ije ọjọọ ha jere na Finland o we na ọganiru yes
ada hapụ ihe dị na moto ba moto ebe Kristi nọ hapụ na ihe dị na moto ba moto
ole moto ka ị chọrọ ka ha baa
onye unu gara elegara na mbụ bifo gị dị okwu ifurute nwa mgbe ejeghị ije nke abụọ agbaghị ọsọ nke ịtọ ọ dara ogwu nke ịnọ n'ihe ọ ga-abụ hello
I was the guru.
Hey, akata galeri na we dey here. Ihe na yo ma jane fo. Ihe anyị nọ na ya 2026. Anyị nọ na 2021 or 2022. Adi next time.
Say uche mo di annam.
For the last time, I went to for mmadụ finish university. Onye finish university na-ekwu ije mee master ma oje depend efu ihe ya. Ejekpọrọ ha akpọchighị ya na JS1. Ama m kwụrụ ihe time ejikọ. Ada, into education. When kwụrụ ihe na-eme somebody go to finish go final year na university. Go to the master. Ya ma ote yole ya. Eje pochiga.
Ila ajo ada de ora ma se graduate. Ada de ora mo me ya na ekwu. Why is he painting Nigeria as a graduate?
Secondary school. Secondary school.
Nah, not to be more there. I call that coca. Now.
Oh yeah, we have and the the Amamihinga Paha, Ubunta DOS number 4.
Number 4. And even I maybe. Even I maybe about number 4.
If you're out there, oh, Mazen Nan, the kind of point. Oh, yeah, what here could social media. That Mazen Nan, the kind of have appointed 4th administration from Sokoto prison after sacking the 3rd administration that he appointed from Kuje. Oh, here could social media.
DOS. They are not ashamed.
Because I don't understand. How come the letter has a Martin and the candidate has to do the Martin and the candidate letter. Age will start is the 3rd DOA. That letter, all the point by point, the things in Hamlet, age will start here the 3rd DOA. Someone when thing will get the Weber have negligence of duty. Negligence of duty are comprised of so many things. I be nobody even that negligence of duty. I will not the legal on your all the form of condition at school. For example, I just where you know master got that. You will put a go. They can at school be na no got that. Get ya I be done. Is full of card again. Is a way oche song just go the song we na na half on it.
Yes.
Understand? That is here we have the DOA 3 minutes. Only see who the head, who the director, who the head of director, who the man, the leader, the owner of the honor. Guarunu Hunu came. Obu na cho ma kumu. Many here is what. Many here is what. Something for the Bible. Something in the Bible. Because I will command on the Saloma, they had them. That happening has the lie on the ground, sign hand on the ground. Now, I had a plan that is on the ground. I know that is Tiger Panaka. I had a plan on the ground. And on the ground 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. I had taken that that 2022 February. I never got of no confidence. Kenya and that Kenya and that for the time. Kenya and that because this is not all fashion call. I got focus about Finland 2026. It's about 1 9 working on Finland. That is number one agenda that I don't know. Now the big thing because you know now you know call my you know any faith. Also I'm going to work this man who following Christian work today. Or any pain, any pressure, you know, this corner, maybe it's you, and then maybe it's you affect that this is president of the country. What is the ingredients, you know, maybe it's go for that. We on the way. As what you on the over there, you will anyway. You know, they make this man. And I can't blame me because you hear me here the devil. I want to more as a person, I want to more will give. Because more information I need na my I want to take that this man.
May send the
man, everything but I got me any to be a time for not every month end. Mananga near time for not the Jetta Finland protest, which I feel like in Finland. Almost up to why here on America. Then I buy here.
Okay.
Okay, when
you understand? That is great. That's why you. Yes, that's why you on America or no. Because what I would like to I can't go work for a star and I can't go this level. About this time, I can't mean not control. We're Chile. Because I'm Chile, I'm sorry to say that. This man, all my work is all the program on the American made. Even as made, when they wait the program.
Okay.
Even a way to make by this man kind of program is
the literate of state.
These people got Pachapanya, were reported. Mama is not the canon. I'm telling you, we foresaw this thing coming. They are over desperation, neighbor God block them from seeing the reality. People are reacting, people are talking. I wonder how far this can go. Let us see how far it can go.
From abroad. The person in charge of this government who cannot.
Yes,
exactly.
The person in charge of this thing in our cannot the two. Control all this robots I have from China.
All two of them.
They don't do anything. They don't have nothing. They don't go to Germany. America.
What can they do? What can they do? Nothing. The only thing I have the Americans if that is just all. They cannot give him access to money. They cannot. The head in America, the finance minister now with Germany with the Canon Takano. And with what they have been through, never got it. Or they get knock at Chris Nwogu. Chris Nwogu is just there. The man just there. The man know nothing.
They're gonna need to. I'm not saying they're gonna need to. I'm not saying without money. What are you going to do? Now, ESN game is something. You don't have money in your pocket. What are you going to do? So only people that only people that cannot. Even Martin and Martin cannot do anything. I got three hard because that damage everything.
Damage everything.
The whole money to everything.
It will not be easier. It will not be easier. These gangsters, I can't be there.
Because we had a political solution. You know, for me, you know, when anything was another story or Babu, I get a new update every week, weekly report to hear Martin and the can. Martin and the Nigeria to go live in treatment. And they don't understand. Nigeria, go Martin and the can live in or motor short on can get sentence. Man, not the same part justice with mercy. According to the Bible, now on the thing that just on a very many for that reason, no guy will do life sentence, life imprisonment on the mountain and the canon as of today. As of today,
the whole Biafra all over the world to come out everyone protest. One day all over the world protest against this injustice. How are they when you get a protest? When you get at least organize the protest.
I foresaw this thing coming. Managing well. I want this.
Protest all over the world. Na embassy in Nigeria every now can wait every 2 weeks or every week, every Saturday.
Don't mind what's in the moon. A more organized. Instead of how we take we're not going to have salary because all these people when you hand out. All these people they are never retired retirement. But when any officer will have a may employ because when we got not at 30 years to 7 years to 8 years. Okay. They want to
protest can do not dance for a protest. This man of Pota can't Yana Madam Profit Instead, the bank will say, okay, we'll not ever alive IPOB. Let us march. Let us march every week, every two weeks, every month. Now you Nigerian embassy. The whole Igbo nebedi no no. The whole Biafra nebedi no no. And now march protest. Mgbe megidere Nigerian government embassy ebeni na ebido kwu okwu. Anyị nwa ndo na outside onye dey azụ awari dem asị na ndị Kanu. Even now, but I go like, oh, that's the put on your day just fit back. I put also on our leader master and the cannon on high tension. I turn a high tension all the time.
On a high spirit.
No, may when you will be continue.
I don't know what can go because in a place from our people on our homeland. That is all have our people on our homeland, all because all have on America and Massachusetts born. About not 24 hours, also wood everywhere clean and neat. Even your papa for 1 year, they watch the World Cup, yeah, go boss never World Cup. Oh, what that is Massachusetts, they back when they one of the best universities in the world when the Massachusetts got one of the best universities in the world. I'm not talking Cambridge or that popular university. One popular university in America. Oh no.
Eba thought that no na agwa Biafra come. Biafra must come. It will go actually salary here.
Oh, the Massachusetts. Oh, what's it? So, how number one in America? That's number one. Free education. Free education. I could say brain, scholarship. It's not alone. Living in a school for 7 years, you cannot have student loan. We're not finance the education. After I get government, why how would you for that shit?
Okay.
Stop to do anything. Everything okay, Bono. Can you for the Akita? With the Guardian on a Massachusetts, yeah. I join us today after here. Or the Omaka, or who never mention all the time at Biafra land, or the Omaka of the or the guy to that land.
Yeah, no, let us say here. Gonna
Canon Takano de Bro retiree. Old cargo. Dame the OS head. When I put on in the aya, found on Germany. Eda always send the Aronia via WhatsApp or email. Of Tagorio machine the command and control structure. This message is direct from Sokoto prison. I take it direct from Onion, the Okashalale, machine to be like on a taking instruction from Onion.
I can
Biafra land. Investment when actually to pay alcohol. What is number one? I can say so that's the way we are going on a plane now. Go by the MPP, MPN 1981, 83. And I made MPN. Who come on na Nigeria. With the bunch. The best thing that you care I do not know why I know why I have video Biafra United the other day. Now London, go back there. Now London, who has South Africa? Who's going to South Africa? Why when he buy Naga? No, the phone, maybe she come. Maybe government. I think it can go keep one again and go one. There's not in this. I don't understand. So, yeah, when anything within my necessity, accountability. I accountability all got a long way because I'm achieving contract. Man, I don't go chairman no more better meeting the kitchen. Ana ejeji office. Ana eme ihe a na ndị oyibo na-akpọ a na-akpọta ndị auditors ịghọtara. Every department okpukọrọ dọkụmenti ha ekwa ndị nna ya anya nọ ndị nna ya anya buru dọkụmenti ahụ o ji were ejiri anyị ego for how many years be auditors independent auditors a na-assign agreement to those people enweghị any information ha ga-leak outside anything ọ bụla ha leak outside ọ ga-abụ against them ga-echache ha mee ọdị emeta ọdị ga-abụ ụlọ ebe mmechi ebe ha n'ofu igbo batara ụbọchị a na-edo ego si batara na-edo every month na-ego batara isi emere ka ekpesisi emere na ekpesisi nke a gara ebe a nke a gara ebe a site na efolokwa ekpesisi ahụ emere ndị ahụ enyere ego ha mere ekpesisi ahụ efolo ha ọp ihe ha gwara ha nke a na-atọ anyị chinata nwa olu riri ego tratọ o jiri ego tratọ onye ya ere ya weta ego letere na ya na ọ bụrụ na o rere tratọ were mee rụọ họtel ICT họtel ya work. Every village move to Nigeria, I have one court now. I have one court, I have one court na Kuwait Ebola. Ejaba, I have one na Kuwait. Every IPOB member, Ejaba. It's how you here won't have to say, you know. America 740,000. Can need to be money. Can we move 740,000 now one account? I can go. All the mail every day, or 1 month. For how many years? I'm going to 10,000 every month, 10,000 every month. 5 years, what shall I spend more than 20,000? I'm going to want 10,000 every month. A year with 12 months, 120,000. Then guess which way we will give money, where is money? If they're going to transfer, going out there and get money. We want all these things. We want them. Ihe ndị na-eri abụ reconciliation a na-ekwu onye ndị aka ga-eme ọ ya ọ bụrụ ego na Kano tinye ya ọ bụrụ ego nne nna ya anya ọ bụrụ ego Kano ta Kano etu oche atụ contribution nke ka mụ nwacha atụ o nwere ike ọ bụ sọsọ naanị m otu ka ọ na-eme ọ bụrụ nwanne eme na-eme ma fundraising. I said my fundraising and this is my own automatic account, automatic withdrawal. Onye ntete ọ bụ that time. I set my own automatic withdrawal. And so many people the same thing. Many people got their own automatic. That's why I'm a brick. So that's why I'm an IPO. Now my own state even. We automatic withdraw every month. When I'm going from so my sister can't stop getting back in. I can't stop getting back.
Okay, now thank you. Thank you.
All right. Ebe a ka m ga-draw the curtain. Enwere mmadụ 3 get stick with the time to 2 minutes. I must run. Are they possible? Are they possible? Unu anụghị ya ekwuru m na ọma ndị izi so ndị people kwere na ọ dị izi don't worry in less than 1 month you fizzle out fizzle off fam gbakwa no set ya na how many weeks now? Comment, make your comment, stick to time. I ain't on a fast lane. I ain't on a fast lane. Come on, comment. You comment. I have to go fast lane now. I ain't in a hurry. I'm going to comment. Or you go, no, I'm going to grab the mic. Or you go ahead. No. Touch the mic. Unmute. You are muted. Okay, go ahead. We cannot hear you. What if you're in office? Oh, whatever is where go where go. We cannot hear you. Ojugo, can you go out and come in? Go out and come in, if you don't mind. Matthew, Amaka Mele, it has been it has been a while. Amaka Mele, one. Ojugo, go out and come in. Matthew, one day, as a child, we are already rounding up. We are already rounding up. Okay, Ojugo is back. Ojugo network and I'm too. Go ahead.
I'm going to make a member network.
How they go side you go, so they go your side.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know how much you want to say anyway. In my if you really want to talk about this thing going on, you're going to offend a lot of people.
Exactly.
And I don't want to go into so much stuff because Nisia Afro where he woke on a prison. And he's there for us, you know. But I don't know why I cannot judge him now because I don't know how much information he gets. Because everybody around him, they're all liars. Oh, Umunio, Munyuko, Munyenta, Malayo, Osiosio, they are all compromised. Nobody actually is telling this poor man what is going on. And that's why he will continue to make mistakes. And that is why any wise person at this point supposed not to take anything anybody says that come from that Sokoto. Nobody should. Because the poor man there don't have any concrete information on what is going on outside. Blame Katia, blame Gadiaya, you know, because he's vulnerable. Let me use that word. Very, very vulnerable man right now. Very vulnerable. The real problem here is that his brother Kalon Takalo is a real major issue here. Kalon Takalo and the lawyers that work with Mazen Nandaka. Remember, there was a time PM said, Simon Ekpa, that the type of money Biafrans has contributed under the custody of DOS and Nena, whatever her name is, if we have access to it, we would have gone far in this freedom fighting. I've heard him say that. They're talking they forget the real people that contributed this money. They're not talking about the people. They're talking like, say, Mazen Nandakalo set up a company, a physical company. That's what they're talking about. When I listen to them, that's because I don't hear them mention the money that Biafran people contributed. I don't hear them say that. So it's like Mazen Nandekali started a company that is, physically functioning and bringing this profit money. This is the hard-earned money of the citizens of Biafra and those who love that the Biafrans should get their freedom from Nigeria. So, that's why I feel like drawing back, because the man we're talking about is very, very vulnerable. But there is something he can do. As he is in that Sokoto, and there are directors there, there are people there, he can shoot out a real concrete information. Like I said before, Mazi Simon Ekpa is bringing a new dimension, and you must follow him. And then where is Mazi Simon Ekpa now? We have a government right now. Just this, you see all this confusion? My dear, more than half of this problem will come to an end. That's only thing Mazi Nambekali need to say. Forming also form more Donald Trump up to today from Sokoto. We're not going to listen to that person. We will not. Somebody should just let him know that that time, that's why I'm saying that he's vulnerable. He doesn't know what's going on outside because he's been out for a long time. Those of us that were not with him when he was doing those, doing the preaching and everything, he doesn't know the calibers of people that are following up now. He doesn't know those things. These are all changes. A child before or during the time go nursery school and primary school. Come on, what are we talking about? And it's gonna stay there and then giving order to millions of Biafra. Are you serious? That's not happening. If he has a company, physical company, yes. But we are talking about money donated by Biafrans. That money is supposed to, let me tell you, if it's able me here, even with Mazen and the Carlo, that time Simon or not out, okay, in a concrete order, Mazen Simon Ekpa to have access to that account if they are all genuine. Because he was out doing what we're supposed to do, and he was out for Biafra if they are genuine. But things are missing, and I'm going to reserve my word just to respect that he is in Sokoto prison for the sake of all of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ojugo. This is where just reserve your comment. Because we misunderstand you. But if I'm not boss is okay in answer. Because it's okay in answer. You are not challenging anybody. And if you call them, if you maka na nwere ntụ ife si aga ekwesịrị ekwesị. Ọ ya ka iji ekwu, mana many we misunderstand it, and the kachi na-eji na-efo things a na-adị ntị ọ dị. Madam Origin, Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, I greet all well-meaning Biafrans. Mazikelena TV, thank you for your platform. Thank you for opportunity for us to see how we can make sense of what is going on around us. And I say this to everyone that does not feel comfortable looking at all the uncomfortable things going on around us in our world, in our community, in Nigeria, where we came out from, and in Biafra land. But what I want to say today is that there are a few clips you showed on things that are happening in the Bongol place. How one senator was talking about how he, in his la la land, thinking that he is living in a sovereign nation that cannot protect a chicken, talk less of human being. A sovereign nation where the NSA will come out on TV to say that the abducted children are doing okay. They are fine. Reassured the parents of while he was saying that previous day, some of the parents died because of heartbreak. But he came to tell the people that is the sovereign nation that senator was defending. And that is the sovereign nation that the toppest man in the army said that the marauders and the aliens and the terrorists are his sons, his prodigal sons, that he is waiting for them to come back home and come back into the army and begin to do due diligence. And what is the due diligence? And that is to continue to buy. So I'm saying this to say, anyone that has a hand in drawing us back to that land of bondage, it no go better for you. Anybody that's, when you look at all is going on, all you're talking about, and by the way, all our resources, what these people are scattering and scrambling about is the little money that we that want to run away from for our lives are contributing to see how we can escape. They are talking. And the only thing they can do is to see how they can keep us in that place of bondage. It no go better for you. If I say it go better for you, no say na liar they lie. It no go better for you. Anybody, wherever you are, whether they have made you a speaker of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or you are now the shadow of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu open his mouth, your own mouth open. When Mazi Nnamdi close his mouth, your mouth close. If your hand is in drawing us back to Egypt, to the land of bondage, it no go better for you. You see, all these ones, na kalabandas, na manyoko, ndi manyoko. Anywhere you see ray of light, you beat and say, this light, no ndi manyoko. It no go better for you. You see, when we are talking, you pretend you have PASCOM, RECOM, just to disturb or disrupt what we are doing. You know nothing is wrong with you, but you just want to. You know what you are doing. It no go better for you. Because why I want to go that route, Mazi Kelena TV, is that any mistake, if we ever close eye, one eye, not even two eyes, these people will fling us back to Egypt. What is happening in Plateau State and this thing is a small, because now they are looking for. You see, they say we go to Alomomo, Gagotokwa, on a chain money and Alomomo, it no go better for you. So everybody hold your hand. You will suffer it. The punishment, you no go wait for your children. because you people look like Ahab. You know that this thing you're committing is atrocity, that it is enough to wipe out the iniquity, is enough to wipe off generation. Yet you're doing it, not minding that it will affect your children. Before it go affect your children, you go suffer them. All of you that has it's like how is it that your focus is on money? Who do you this? And I am so sure the same thing. We have good people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is one. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is another. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I trust these three. Fam Dayan, I trust her. Minus this and everyone that is working under them that are genuine. All of you that there are on social media, whether on a goes anywhere you people go, if you go to Dibia, the thing will backfire on your head. I can shiga bag on seriously. If you go pray and say you are calling God, thank God some of you people have even excluded God. You say you're having something. Whatever you are hearing, it will hear on your head. You see, this time around, everywhere naked kutu 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 kutu. Everybody, all the planets, everywhere. Go to all the you know, the one that annoys me is that these people don't even know what is going on around the world. That's okunere. Everybody wants to remove their head from trouble. Because of money, you want to put our lie, you can't succeed. Madam Origi said, you can never. You see, in the world, we run. Ijele, ururu, whatever it is that has protected our mandates is protected me seriously. If you put your head, Mazikalena, tell them what you saw.
2 python and Eluguru.
If they like, let them be 10 python, all of them, none of them will survive. They talk, speaking to them, they are Lama people everywhere. Think that this time around is like before. Man, I come out now. Mazikalena, let me rest.
Thank you, Madam Origin. I want to Igama. This face here, in fact, are very, very sensitive. It will go well for a very long time. Can they align? Some people may not understand the reason why I'm doing it. Because I know Nora Batana face on her. Only the kind of assurance that one need to push harder. That is the truth. Because Oku Basara Mazin Nan can only can devise I got here. Manon, when if a guy over on them, we go push them anyhow, once you may see. Mana, what do you go ahead? Or is it on your banana? Abashi. Man, it is you who will do something, and you go do something. Because on game work any delay, on game work any detain. With Mazin Nandekano said, direct order, spring leader, spring commander, they know that you will be always falling for this. That is why they always bring it, not for me. I know go fall for it. But if I push harder, all of you will be disappointed because you don't understand the reason why I'm pushing harder. So I question something so that when you push harder on your banana, so we are in a very somehow, should I say tight corner or sensitive area? And I want Okay, man, keep asking questions. Our job, I have chosen to be bringing it. Now, if I don't see him, I go bring them. The reason why I'm getting with you, one day you go begin to ask questions, and the more you do not ask questions, the earlier you begin to ask questions now, better for us all. Our problem is our inability to think. Now, waiting the play. Apotana groge $750 something thousand. I check, I have 400 and something million. Kenny lobby, Kenny nothing. And I want $40 million. Kenny the result. Away from. Do I guess we use and you refuse to ask question. You want that something, madam, from somewhere. No. Ah, that is why you see what is happening now is happening. Not that people will not talk. Kelena TV, I can talk and I can ask question. Where I got what equal. What I say. That is the truth. So let us until I okay, you want an edeka man, nedeka fuel. More de more die on your brain on your kanaka. I am in education. By that time, I call that kaka. Mazep double said, I am not going to take order from DSS because it will not do him any good. It will do him more harm than good. For that reason, I will be doing what I am doing, knowing fully well that it is the right thing to do. If he comes out and he says otherwise, I will apologize and we move. All hell was let loose. He broke that chain. He broke that bondage by that statement. All hell was let loose. I said, okay, let us fight him to finish. And here where is he Korea? Because I want to go somebody now. If you know it like this, you don't go walk. And here where is he Korea? And then maybe the other by then I know in life. Not like now, I got a life. Here now 5 hours plus. And then maybe the other by social media. Mazep and their life. Everywhere you do. Evidence based. On a web to your now by a match program. 6 o'clock Bongolian time in the morning. My video I go to social media. Early panya. 6 o'clock to even near Nora na Bongo. My video I go. So it was bumper to bumper. It was not easy. Money will go somebody not where is Korea? No one. I ain't question. Man, the reason why I think Sijagan to Sagana Okama with what is happening now is of God. Your emotion cannot. Your emotion will do you more than good. If it is from God. Since you have refused to ask question, God may decide to like buy everything now. Don't forget they are in court in Germany, according to them. Your prayers should be, oh God, if this is thy will, let thy will be done. No man can stop what God is doing. Not even your emotion. We are our own problem. Matthew. Be in expectation. No. I will not open. Nobody will come in again. Just say a few things and withdraw the curtain.
Hello, Kenina. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Oh my God! I want to say big thank you. God bless you, bless your family, and bless everyone. you know, that are listening to you. You know, truth. Yeah, truth is really, really difficult. You know, I can see people coming out saying a lot of stuff, and they don't know what we are talking about. Okay, I'm from Delta State, and let me go back to our really the way we talk. Okay, Kelena, you no go expect somebody wey be say don go primary school finish, come go university. They go come tell am say make e come go back to primary school again. Is really is impossible. I don cast my vote. After I don cast my vote finish, somebody go come wake up in the morning, come tell me say my vote when I cast no matter again. Make I go back to agitation wey dem don agitate for 16 years without having anything to talk about. I'll tell you, I'll tell you before I travel out, I'm a militant. That issue of wey Nnamdi Kanu, wey we take fight for Nnamdi Kanu, do you know we had a meeting? Okay, let me go back to our dialect. We get meeting, okay, wey be say they call the meeting, they say make anybody no come out agitate again because of why? The way they betrayed us. Because we came out as a avenger to fight for Nnamdi Kanu so that they can release him. We know how many boats and how many this thing we destroy for Nigeria to make sure so they release him. But what happened? After everything, they betrayed us. Instead of talking about how to get this agitation more go to our land properly, they start talking about money. You understand? That's why you see everybody from even the Delta, that's why they are coming out small. They just keep themselves inside. Everybody keep themselves inside. So I will not expect, say, now by this kind of time, after this vote, we don't cast this vote, we don't see Biafra for eye. Somebody go tell me now, with my old age, say I can't go back to agitation again. No be juju be that. Now juju be that now.
But sorry, I want to confirm something. Are you the Matthew Chibo?
Yes, I'm the Matthew Chibo that is telling you to pray for me.
from Dubai, right?
Yes, Kelena. Kelena, if you check on Twitter, you see about last year, maybe 2 years ago, they brought out my picture online and was saying, look at one of the criminals that is canvassing for Ngozi Orabreza and the rest, you know. But we no go, you know, we are online now, we no go talk. Now when we reach house, wetin dey make man be man, no be for outside. Now for your domain, na make you be man. No be for outside. You understand me? Now when you don't reach house, then people go say, okay, now this one then be this one. So let's stop coming online to brag this, like Nwayi Isiocha pint, the one in France. You will just come online and start shouting without evidence. We don't do things without evidence. We do things with evidence. You know, they call Ngozi Deputy Prime Minister, start calling her name every time without giving any evidence. Those are rubbish. We don't do that. So like what I was saying, I no go expect say when I don't finish primary school, go university, get certificate, somebody go come tell me say I go back to primary school again, to come start again. Let me say these people, they don't want more get the Biafra all they fight. Then Kelena, please help me to ask these people, is there any place in the world without, if you don't have certificate, you can do something? We already have papers that is covering this sovereign state of Biafra. We have these papers in our hands, and people a woman in France went there. He cannot put his two legs and stand and swear that he did not cast his vote. He cannot put his two legs and swear that he did not sign on that paper. But they will come out online and be accusing and be saying different things about this thing they have done. It's uncalled for. It's really uncalled for. That's why sometimes you see me, I'll be online. No, I don't come up because I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. And if you check all these things are the Igbo people. I'm sorry, I'm an Igbo man, but they will say from Delta, but I'm an Igbo man. So I'm really, really ashamed. I'm really ashamed. This thing, we already got this thing in our hands. We get this thing they with us for hand. So why are we killing it with our own hand? Why? So Kelena, thank you so much. God bless you. You are the best. God bless you and your family. And
Amen. Oh, I have removed him. Matthew, I do remember you in my prayers. I do remember you in my prayers. And the Almighty will do something. Bishop, you try to come in, device not connected. Join us in some hours time as we continue. They can know stage here now, the very sensitive, divine, too emotional with face here now. So only somebody Korea with this here. I ask for there. And how do you go ahead? So we're going to come small. We're going to bring everything until it give you the right question. On bagging with the right answers. Omaka mere all lovers of truth. Omaka mere all supporters of truth. The evil in the womb of time. Miscarriage is your portion. You will succeed. You will make it. And you will be of good health. Divine protection over you. Divine coverage. Stay blessed. And bye for now.